my stream. Hi, YouTube. It makes me sad because every day has beauty in it, except the days where you go to work, I guess. Which I get it. No, I'm tapped into the boomer wisdom. I don't. Ew. Ew, no. I have to go to work on Monday, chat. Yeah, I actually have to. I'm actually not gonna work Mondays eventually, but for now I'm gonna work Monday through Wednesdays. I shouldn't be doing 4-day weeks very often. Hopefully. Because the thing is, like, yeah, oh, it's only a 4-day week, but I stay there for like 9 or 10 hours every time. I always stay until like 6, because I can't leave. Wednesday, wait, was it this week? Was it Wednesday? Yeah, I got out at like 4:50, and that was crazy. That was cool. Hey, waiting. So, you know.
Just leave at 5. Your schedule literally said 5. Why don't you just tell your boss you're gonna leave at 5? Because that's what you're scheduled.
Why do I see that so often? Why do I see that like on Reddit or like on Twitter so often? Hate every day equally. Why? You even hate the days where you're doing fun stuff? I have no idea what you speak of. Well, people are like, no. People are like, oh, I hate my job and I always have to, every day is a day closer to working more. Yay. People are always like, I hate my job and I always have to stay for like 9 hours or 10 hours. I'm working, 11-hour shifts or something. And people always give them advice and they're like, if you're only scheduled 9 to 5, then just leave at 5. They literally can't do anything. And like, yeah, they can and they will. You will not work there anymore. You just can't do that, you know? Here's Michael! Oh shit, I'm actually making lines in my desk with Michael. There's like little track lines. Ah! What is this music? Ah, it's so scary. Let's put on something nicer. Michael's been outside a few times. Yeah, he's even gone cross-country multiple times. He went from Canada to the US and then the US to Canada. Oh yeah, because I got him here. And now I'm in Canada. I live in Canada. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I got my health card the other day. In it, do you want to know something? My health card, like my health insurance card, I got it. Multiple things to say about it. First of all, it has my picture on it, and it's literally the cutest picture of me that is on any government document. And it's the one that I'm gonna use the least. And it makes me so angry. Like, my passport... my passport has the worst picture that has ever been taken of me. I don't even know how they did that. I don't know how they managed that. And I hate looking at it because I'm like, this... Do I really look like this? Oh my god. I hate my passport photo. Hi Ox, thank you. Oh, thank you, Ox. Thank you. Thank you very muchies. They edit it to make you look like shit. I don't think they took my passport photo, and I don't think they asked if they wanted me to get it retaken. They just took it. Like, some places don't ask. I've had that asked before, and they're like, here, look at the picture. Do you like it? And then I'm like, yeah, whatever. But the times where they take a shit garbage photo of me, they don't ask. You know? I'm really glad that at least I can show up good on some cameras. I haven't lost all hope, I guess. I hate getting my photo taken. Like, I think I like the way I look in mirrors, but I hate cameras. I don't like it. I mean, I'm not gonna like refuse getting my photo taken. That makes me really sad whenever people like refuse to get their photo taken. And it's like, hey, come here, take a picture with all of us. And they're like, no, 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 no. Like, it makes me upset. Anyway. Yes, I've showered since last year. It's been almost 2 weeks. Have you showered since last year, Rook? But anyway. Cause like my US driver's license has like a picture of me when I was like 16 on it. And like I don't know why they haven't taken another picture yet. Like, aren't you gonna... Like, I've gotten my license updated like 3 times and they haven't taken a new picture. They didn't even ask for my new information. They didn't even ask for my, like, my weight or like my height. Like, you don't think I've grown since then? I was 16. Whatever. Alright. Whatever. My passport photo is terrible. What else do I have? My Canadian PR card is actually, that photo is decent. But I'm really, my health card photo is the cutest one I have. I'm never gonna show that to anyone. I wish it was my passport. My passport's the thing I like the most. You know? But, what was I gonna say? Oh, I really like how they do the health card in Canada because it's actually like that plastic of like your driver's license plastic kind of thing. It's like a literal like piece of like it's like a driver's license card, you know? And that's like in the United States they gave me my health card. It's just a fucking flimsy ass piece of like paper. No, it's not laminated. It's like the thick plastic. Like the driver's license plastic. Which is crazy. I'm glad they did that. That's cool. It's like a credit card, but it's like it's an ID card, you know. And that's another thing. Did you know? Well, the passport that I have from the US, the card that has all my information on it and has like my photo and everything, that is also made out of that plastic, that like thick plastic, the thick like card plastic. But in Canada, they don't do that. Or at least they didn't used to. Maybe they do now. Maybe like new ones are getting updated. But like, like I've seen Canadian passports, and they have been from like a few years ago at least. But they're not. They're just like a flimsy like laminated piece of paper. They're not like the thick, like ID paper. So that's cool. A W on the US's part. I don't know if I'll ever get a Canadian passport. I don't need that. I don't know. Anyway. Hello chat. Why is Hollow Knight trending on Twitter? Does anybody know? No reason. Never mind. I hate it when shit is trending and then it's like not even anything and it's just like some people are posting about it. And like, why? That's not even trending. Why would you tell me that? Anyway, it just makes me angry. Makes me angry. Why do you have a favorite ID document? Because they all have different pictures. They all have different pictures. And some of them are really bad and some of them are cute. I don't get it, man. No, my job is not in ID card manufacturing. That would suck. I think that would be stupid. Anyway, I don't know. It's Saturday. Like any other Saturday. It's Catterday, chat. Oh shit. Nothing to update you guys on my tank, by the way. Nothing crazy with the fish tank. Still no fish, and I still am not gonna get... Actually, I do have something to tell you. Chat. The bacteria, by the way, are really getting to work. I tested the water parameters yesterday, and you want to know something? There is like there's no ammonia. There's like barely any nitrite, and there's hardly any nitrate as well. Which is crazy. They're really like breeding in there. They're having a good time breeding in there. So you want to know something, chat? It's almost fish time. It's almost fish time. The fish day is getting closer and closer. I'm gonna wait a little longer, because I still have to deal with the hydro situation in my tank that hasn't been dealt with yet. Because I ordered the chemicals to kill them on the 6th, and it said it would get here in 1 to 3 days. And it's been 5 days now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's been 5 days now. So I called this morning and I was like, hey, I ordered and I don't think it's even been shipped yet. And he was like, yeah, my hand is broken. So I didn't know it was like a one-person store. I think it's just like a one-person company. I don't know. But I was like, oh, okay. And I was actually gonna ask for a discount since it's taking so long, and I ordered like 1 to 3 day shipping. But he was like, yeah, I'll put something else in there with the shipment. And I was like, okay, thank you. I don't know what he's putting in there. I don't know what he's gonna put. I don't know what it's gonna be. But it's gonna be something. I guess. I don't know, like, I don't know what he could possibly put in there. Cause like, I'm ordering a chemical to kill like a like jellyfish. And every tank situation is very different. So it's like, he's not gonna know what I need in my tank. He's not just gonna put like some kind of like thing in there that I might need, because he doesn't know what I need. It's like, tank situations are very different from tank to tank, so I don't know what he's possibly gonna put in there. Do you think he's gonna put in like a Amazon gift card? I don't know. That would be nice. I would appreciate like an Amazon gift card. That would be nice, but I don't know. So I didn't ask for a discount because he's gonna give me something. I honestly didn't know how to respond to that. I was like, okay, thank you. But what if it's like bad? A photo of your home? I don't know what he's gonna put in there. I don't know. Hi, Romeo. So we'll see. Like, if what he puts in there is shit, do you think I can call back and be like, hey, I don't like this. Can I get some money instead? Do you think that's like bad, or I don't know? Break your other hand. No, it's not funny. His hand is broken. What do you mean, like shit? I don't know what he's possibly gonna put in the box. He just said I'll put some other stuff in. Like, is he gonna put like snacks in there or something? We'll have to see. I wonder what it's gonna be. Cause he can't just, first of all, he can't just give me free fish or free like snails or something. Cause first of all, it's like, well, maybe I don't want those. You can't just give somebody a surprise fish. That's a disaster. That's a nightmare gift. You can't just give somebody like live plants, cause then what if they don't like live plants? What if they don't even have any in their aquarium? And you can't give them like fertilizer, because again, you don't know if they have live plants. You can't give somebody fish food because it depends on the fish you have. You can't give somebody decorations because it's like, well, what if I don't like this decoration? I don't know, like, and I already have a filter, I already have a heater, and he probably knows that. I don't know. I don't know. Is this the thing you're most looking forward to currently? No. The thing I'm most looking forward to currently is my paycheck next week. After working this week. Hang on, I'm eating. Yum! Yummy water. A stack of business cards. Work, get paid, work, get paid. Work, get paid, work, get paid. Does the horrors ever end, chat? Who knows? Have you ordered from the same place before? No. He didn't even ask what I ordered. He didn't ask my name, he didn't ask the order number, he didn't ask like what I ordered. I honestly, I might be the only order. If it's that small of a company, I don't know. He might just know. He didn't ask. I don't know. He hasn't called back or anything. I just answered it. He was like, hi. And I had to ask like, hey, is this that company? Because he didn't say. Because you know, normally when you answer the phone, when you work for a place, you're like, hello, Walmart, you know. Hi, Walmart. You know, this is Frieda. Hi, this is Walmart. This is Frieda. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But he didn't say anything. He was just like, hello. So, you know, that might just be his personal phone. TBH. Stickers. I do not want stickers. I do not want stickers. That would make me so angry if my shipment was a week late and he just put stickers in there. Like the shipping was literally $15. You know? Maybe a poster of a cool fish. Stop saying lame answers. I hate you guys. Oh. Meow, 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 meow. Or if it's like a gift card to his store, I don't need anything else from his store. I don't want any. Hang on, let me look up the company. I'm not gonna tell you guys what it is. I don't know, maybe he'll like call back and be like, hey, do you want a free plant? I don't want any more plants, so I already got a bunch. What do they have on their website? Their driftwood is really expensive. Like, I don't want any of this stuff. I hope he doesn't give me just random stuff from his store. It's all really weird. It's all like very specific stuff. Why does this thing look like a bunch of garlic? Soil? Cool. I don't need anything else for my tank. Except like recurring like purchases like fertilizer and stuff. My mixed clump. Mixed clump. What if, I don't know. Whoa. You know what's crazy is that there's a place in Canada called Regina, and it's just pronounced Regina. Why would they do that? Can like at least pronounce it like Regina or something? Are you fucking kidding me? Like why? Girl, why? Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing else in this company that I want. So hopefully he just sends me like a gift card. But what if he sends me, what if, even if, like, what, but, okay, whatever. But, like, I would like, yes, I'm sure it's pronounced that way. It's literally pronounced Regina. 100% it's pronounced Regina. There's literally like an airport there. I know, chat. I know, okay? But anyway, I don't know. No, you know, you know, everybody in Canada know, cause I think it's the capital of Saskatchewan. I don't know how to spell Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan. Capital. I never know which one is the right capital. Yeah, Regina is the capital. So, and like, there's like 2 provinces. Just kidding. So, you know, everybody knows it. I honestly don't know the capital of all the provinces. Regina is the capital of Saskatchewan, the 16th largest city in Canada. That's tiny, by the way. Why is it not Saskatoon? Everybody's asking this. I've been asking that. I've been saying that. Which is bigger, Saskatoon or Saskatchewan? I mean, Saskatoon or Regina? Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, or Regina? Those are not real names! Come on, man. Canada, get real. You'd be shitting me. Province capitals. Capital of Canada's Ottawa. Everybody knows that. British Columbia. Capital's Victoria? Wait, the capital of Alberta's Edmonton? Everybody knows Winnipeg. Did I say pig? Winnipeg of Manitoba. Nobody lives in Manitoba. Meow, 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 meow. Wait, Toronto's the capital of Ontario? I honestly thought it was gonna be Ottawa again. Capital of Quebec is Quebec City. Capital of New Brunswick is Fredericton? That's not, I've never heard of that in my life. Don't say some shit like that to me. Charlottetown of Prince Edward Island. Halifax, everyone knows Halifax. For Nova Scotia. Some people like Halifax, and I don't know, why, what was that wet sound? Why was that so wet? Newfoundland and Labrador. That's just dogs. Capital is St. John's. Capital of Yukon is Whitehorse. Capital of Northwest Territories is Yellowknife. Capital of Nunavut is Iqaluit. Cool names. Meow, 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 meow. The dog Newfoundland? The dog... Yes, they are. Those are fucking dogs. Are you stupid? Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Look it up. Girl, look it up. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. What do you mean am I a real Canadian? There's a funny joke about Ottawa in my region. You're not even Canadian. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't recall you being Canadian. Alternate timeline capital of the North. St. John's. There's a town in Wales called I Shit Myself. You live there? You live there? So you live there, right? You wouldn't get it though, it's a language joke. Sorry, that laugh was so ugly. Only Canadians can joke about Canada. Yeah, there's a town in Wales. Hang on, let me look this up. Wales, I shit myself. I can't find it. I can't find it. The only thing that came up. The only thing that came up is a Reddit post that says, I just shit myself for the first time as an adult. What? What? I can't. I can't. All of these search All of these search suggestions are so gross. Rook, what did you make me look up? Can you please tell me where I went wrong? Can you tell me where I went wrong? Did I just get lied to? Pooped myself without warning. Help. There's a town in Sweden called Frieda. Help! I don't know. Where did I go wrong? I know someone who shot himself through traffic. r/casual UK. Yeah, that's where it was. I don't understand. What am I supposed to look up? I want to know. I want to know? I want to know. Help me Google this. There's no fucking town called I shit myself. But no, it's in Welsh probably. Oh my god, why is this? Why is this like the fucking George, whoever theme? Who is that guy? Who is that? Who the fuck am I talking about? Oh no. What's wrong with me? Ba 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 ba. What's that fucking show called? Dude, that show's so bad. What is it called? Isn't his name George? I think his name is George. George show. George Lopez! Yeah. Wait. There's so many things going on! I'm sorry, chat. Everything is so funny to me. Okay. Okay. What is on the George show? There is a show called Just George. Oh, this TV series is called George. Based on the film called George. TV series called George based on the film called George. This is so fucking unreal. I didn't do weed today. I didn't do weed. Anyway, this sounds like the George Lopez theme. Do you guys know that song? It's really bad. That's just it. Some of the tones are changed. It's just like some of the notes are changed by like one like. Why is it like that? I hate this. This sounds bad. We're skipping this. I don't like it. I don't vibe with this at all. I don't like it. Oh my god. Jesus. I'm okay. Alright. Alright. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Okay, now we got a banger. We got a banger going. Alright, chat. Okay, alright. 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 Okay, I can wait, hey. wait. We need to go back to the whales thing. Hang on, wait. We're not done. Town in Wales called It's not real. Am I getting played? I think I'm getting played. I thought it was like some Welsh word that like sounds like I shit myself. If you say it in English or something like that, you know? If you Google image search, I shit myself. The sign is there. Wait, no! Save search off! You're lying to me! 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 Okay, now I know it's not real. Now I know it's not real. It's fine. It's okay. Okay, I know what's going on. Okay, alright. I know what's happening. Anyway. So how's everybody's past 4 days been, chat? I shouldn't be working for that long, for a while. I shouldn't be working 4 days in a row. For a long while. I don't remember the next time I will be doing that. It's hard to find out. I don't know. Anyway. I scratched my arm and now I have bumps on my arm. This is so fucked up. I have to talk to a doctor about this. I need to talk. I have things wrong in my skin. I have bugs in my skin. Please look. Please help. Please help. Please help. And it's uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable. I don't think I ever really noticed it that much either. I don't know if it's getting worse because of my allergies or something. I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay. I just try not to, cause like every time I like scratch my skin in public, I can't scratch myself in public. Like at all. I just have to like brush my hand over it and hope that's good. Good enough. Cause like if I scratch myself with my nails in public, it gets really, really red. For like an hour. And so, yeah. Yeah. Sounds like sweatshop labor. Hey. If I don't need to be working full-time, why would I work full-time? Okay? And second, okay, I stay there for a long time. Okay? I'm not just there 8 hours. I'm there like 9 hours. Or even, I was there for 10 hours on Tuesday. Which was really stupid. Do you get overtime? No. Why would that be overtime? If I'm not going over 40 hours a week, how would that be overtime? That doesn't make any sense. Sorry. Stay away or I'll call HR. I actually like, you know the girl that I was talking about where, my manager was talking about like firing her? I like her. She's cool. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not working full time. I mean, she was a little mean to me the other day, but I don't know. So your manager is a bitch? No, not necessarily. he's just really... he's just... I don't know. I don't think he understands things. I don't think he understands the human condition. I don't know. No. I don't know if I like the girl that much. She's okay. So far. She's really... every time she talks to me, it feels like she's talking to, like, her child. And not in, like, a condescending way. It feels like she's, like, taking care of me. Do you know what I mean? Like, some girls are just like that. Do you know what I mean? It's really, like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know if it's, like... I don't know if I like that. I mean, I think I do. I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Cupid!
I opened your stream like 10 minutes ago to see what you're up to. First thing we heard was I coached myself without...
Hi, Cupid, thank you! Hey, I was reading a Reddit post, okay? I was reading a Reddit post that said that. I did not say that. Those are not my words. Not my words. You didn't know that? Okay, just to, you know. Just to let everybody know what the context was. Don't get the wrong ideas, chat. But you don't know what I mean when I say, like, some girls are like a mom, and when they're not your mom, and they're like, I don't know how to explain it. They're really like, and not even necessarily like, they will take care of you or like protect you, but like, even if they say like, she does have children. She does have children. She actually has, I thought she was like 25 or something. But she has like a 10-year-old. I don't know how old she is. She looks really young. But I don't know. I don't know. If you were working saw a coworker on the Twitch watching a VTuber and your channel was in the recommended and they got their hand on the mouse cursor slowly drifting towards your channel, what would you do to kill them? No. That would never happen. Nobody at my work is the kind of person that would do that. I was talking to my manager about like online communities and he was like, what? What does that mean? He's like really confused. And he's not even 30. He's not even 30. So, you know. I don't know. People are so weird, chat. There are so many people. There's so many people in the world. And you have to understand, okay? Because to you guys, this is normal, okay? This is the Twitch streaming is normal, and it's like, yeah, I have a job, and I come home and I watch my VTuber, and I play video games. Some people don't play video games, chat. Some people don't play video games, like ever. Like even I met young males when I was in high school. I talked to some kid that was like sitting next to me, and I was like, so what kind of hobbies do you have? And he was like, I don't know, I play ball. He said something about sports, and I was like, do you play video games? And he was like, no. I don't know, I've never played a video game before. I was like, what? Because I was like, really? And that's like a 15-year-old boy. What 15-year-old boy hasn't played video games? That's crazy. I'm not saying that's good or bad. Honestly, good for him. But like, I know it's just really confusing to me. I think about it sometimes. Some people don't play video games, chat. You know? Some people, the majority of people are just normal people. Good for them. But then it means that they don't have good humor. Because it's like you can't laugh at the same things. So that's always really sad. I don't know, I finally worked with the girl that I'm replacing. And And I like her a lot. Do you want to know something? Do you want to know something really sad, really unfortunate? I like her a lot, and we could probably be work friends if we worked together more, but she's leaving. Come on. That sucks. Ugh. Man. Does she know she's leaving? Yeah, she's doing, yeah. What does a normal person do? I think the average, I've talked there's a lot of people in Canada that I know that are both terminally online and normal. Not like in the same person, but like there are people that I know that are terminally online in Canada, but there are also people that I know that are not and are like really normies. And it seems to me like normies, most of what they know is work. You work or you come home and watch a Netflix show. And I think that's what they do all day. I know, like everybody talks about shows. And that's like the only thing to have in common with anybody, it feels like. Because it's like, oh, have you watched this show on Netflix? And I'm like, no, I don't fucking have Netflix. I will never have Netflix. I don't know, I've never heard of this show before. And I'm not gonna watch it. You know what I've watched? I watched Better Call Saul. That's really good. That's really good. It's a really good show. But that's the last show that I watched, I think. I think that's the last show I watched. And that was 2 years ago. Yeah, that was 2... I thought it was November for a second. Hang on. Hang on. Everybody wait. Where am I? In time. It's January 2025. I lost my car in 2022. So I lived with my mom December of 2022. And that's when I watched... Yeah, so it's been 2 years. That's when I watched Better Call Saul. Okay. Okay. Is everybody on the same page? Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Like people always love to bring up shows and they're like, what kind of shows do you watch? And I'm like, I don't really watch anything. I'm sorry. And every time without fail, they're like, so what do you do then? I don't know, man. I do a lot of things. And it's hard to talk about my hobbies without sounding pretentious because the reason I like my hobbies is because they keep me productive and they keep me active and stuff. Galco, thank you for 10 gifted subs, dude. Thank you so much. What the frick, dude? What the flipperoni? And it's like, it's hard to talk about it without sounding pretentious, you know? Because it's like, oh, I just like to I don't like to sit on my ass all day. And I like to do things, you know? I can't say that. You know? So, I don't know, man. Better Call Saul, The Sopranos. I didn't even finish The Sopranos. It's hard to finish it. It's just so long. You know? I can't answer that question in what I do. I can't do that. No, chat, you guys know all of my hobbies. You guys know all of my hobbies. First of all, I always bring up weightlifting as my first one, because that's like my, that's the most important one, that's the one I prioritize the most, that's the one I love the most. It's pretty good. Pretty good hobby. So I always bring up that one, and I bring up my plants, and I bring up my fish tank now, and I bring up crocheting and knitting. And normally, like, when I bring up most of my hobbies, people get pretty surprised about a lot of them. I think that's just because they're not used to hearing actual hobbies. And they're just, Galco, thank you for 5 more subs, dude. What the frick, dude? That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. You're like a fictional character? I think they're just not used to hearing about hobbies. besides watching show, you know? Are fish a hobby? Absolutely! They take a lot of time. They take a lot of time to, you know... Thank you for 2 more gifted subs, thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know. Yeah, because you do, listen, you do so much. So cats are also a hobby? I would say cats are less of a hobby than fish. Because cats are like... Thank you. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Cats are like, they just live with you. You know? And it's like, I got the funny number. Oh, okay. Okay, nice. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good day. Pets are definitely not a hobby, lol. I think it depends on the pet. Because, like, dogs and cats, they need a lot of attention, but taking care of them isn't necessarily a hobby. But, like, having, like... Yeah, okay, so a lot of pets, if you have them for the company of having them, then I feel like it's less of a hobby. And it's more just like, this is my little social interaction guy. This is my friend, you know? But having like a fish is like, I don't really have a tank. 1,000 shrimp? That's so many! I was thinking about getting a shrimp, but I don't think I will. Because I don't know if the betta is gonna, you know, have a good time with the... Where is Schnappy at? Oh, he's all the way over there. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know if I want shrimp with my betta. But, you know, like, there's so much, like, upkeep with a tank, where it's like, you're doing stuff for the tank is, like, every day. You know, and that's why I wanted to get into it, because it was like my thought process was like, I love taking care of my houseplants. If I like doing that, and I I never have enough houseplants to where I'm doing something with my plants every single day, because it's like you only repot them like once a year or once every 2 years. You only water them like once a week or once every 2 weeks. You know? And, like, that's not enough for me. Like, I want more to do with them. There's only so much you can do with plants before you start killing them with too much love, you know? But a fish tank is like, okay, I can do stuff with my fish tank, like, every day. And that's exactly what I want in my houseplants. And I do have plants in the tank, you know? And that's part of the reason why I got them. So, yeah, I got the tank to have another hobby. You know, but also, like, I don't know, I was looking there and I'm like, what, the cornbread is really like galloping like across the tank, you know? He poops a lot. Snails poop a lot. They really do. Don't let them catch you. Don't let them like catch you by surprise. It's a lot, chat. But it's okay. It's all right. No, I do not slurp up the tank water. Actually, you want to know something? Used tank water, like the poop water, is really good for houseplants. I've heard from everybody. I have heard from every single source in the world that used tank water that has all of the goop that you suction out is like, that's really good for plants. Which normally I'm kind of a little wary about taking things like that, because people are like, oh, crush up some eggshells and put them in your plant, it's good for them. Or put coffee grounds in your plant, it's good for them. And those aren't even true. That's not true. So people love to be like, oh, put some random shit from outside in your plants. Your plants will love it. And it's not even true. So I was wary about the hearing about the tank water, but that one's actually true. So I'm gonna start doing that if I remember. I keep forgetting, honestly, because I keep like sucking out the tank water and then I just throw it down the toilet immediately. I don't put it in the bathtub. It's poop water, you know. So I don't want that in the bath. And yes, I put it in the toilet. Where else am I supposed to put poop water? Where am I supposed to put poop water? Where? Not the sink. I can't throw it out the window. I don't live on the ground floor. I'm not even close to the floor. What am I? I can't do that. I can't do that. That's not safe. Go down then? No, I'm not doing that. Dude, I just put it in the fucking tank. I just put it in the toilet. What is the problem with putting it in the toilet? There's no problem. It's just poop water. Infestation of what? There's already waste that goes down the toilet anyway. What are you talking about? There's infestation of what? You're being insane, by the way, okay? Anyway, I don't know. And I keep trying to like feed my snails like vegetables that I boil for them, and they don't like it. Like I literally have a mystery snail. He's supposed to like boiled cucumber. He hates it. He refuses to eat it. He doesn't want it. And he just goes around sucking the algae off the tank. He cleans it really well. Which is not really what mystery snails are honestly supposed to do. You're supposed to feed them. Like your own stuff. You're supposed to like buy stuff to feed them. I don't know. He hates it though. I question honestly if he's really a mystery snail. I think he is. He's an ivory mystery snail. He's a white boy. He's a white boy. So I don't know. I'm gonna keep trying to buy vegetables for him. I don't know what to try next. I've tried lettuce and cucumber. I don't know what else. I could try like wafers to buy that you buy specifically for like algae suckers. Or not algae suckers. It like honestly, I think mystery snails are omnivorous. So he might need some protein as well. I don't know. Does algae have protein in it? Does algae... It should have a little bit, right? It's plant. Does algae have protein for snails? Algae wafers. Yeah, I don't know if I guess I'll try to buy some algae wafers for him. Because he hates my vegetables. He's a picky eater. I don't know. And like even the rest of the snails in there, like I have ram's horns and I have a bladder snail. Yeah, by the way, last time that I streamed, I went to the pet store and I got new plants. Remember that, chat? I put them in there. It's wonderfully planted, by the way. Oh, chat, did you see the picture that I sent in the Discord of my tank? I sent you guys a picture. It's only from the side though. It's not like a front view. Cause I couldn't get a front view without it being really reflective. So I just did a side view. And it's not like you can't see everything perfectly, but you can see like the vibe of it. The vibe of the tank, you know? It's pretty yellow in this picture. Oops, sorry, it's this one. This is my tank. This is my tank. We have some Anubias plants right here. We have a Java fern right here. We have some Ludwigia here, or Ludwigia. We have some floaters up here. This is my water lettuce. I don't know where my frog bit is. It's somewhere else. I don't know. This is my piece of wood that I have. This is my heater in the back. This is a reflection of... This is a reflection of the tubing for the air pump. And this is my little valve. This is my valve that restricts airflow. My check valve is up here though. That's it. This is my gravel. I use kind of chunky gravel. I didn't want sand, you know, but I wanted it to be white, so I got some white guy. I don't think you can see any of my snails in this view, which is really weird because normally you can see a ton of them all of the time everywhere. But you can't see them. I had to make sure to put some floating plants in here in this picture, by the way, because I love them. They're like the biggest vibe ever. I love my floating plants. They're so cool. And they're doing really well. But yeah, this is my, you know, this is where fish will live when I get fish. I don't know what store to go to. I don't know what store to go to get my fish. I'm thinking about a few stores. Who knows? It'll be sometime soon. It'll be sometime soon. You know. But, no, it's not necessarily that it reflects my face. It reflects the entire room. Like, you can see everything in the room. Like, I can get out of the way and you won't be able to see me, but, like, the rest of everything is, like, you can see the entire room. And that's a little, too much, I think. I'd move in there. What's the rent like? In Canada? It's gonna be 3,000. 3,000 a month. Sorry, dude. That's just how it is. At this point, just make a tank command for what? Meow, 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 meow. But I don't know. What does algae eat? Sunlight? Yeah, if you put a lot of light in your tank, there'll be more algae growth. But I already leave my light on for 12 hours. Which is honestly a little bit longer than you should, but I haven't had any problems with it. Everybody's happy in there. You know? I'm not even on mobile. Am I on the big screen? Am I on the big monitor? I'm on the big monitor, aren't I? You can say it. I'm on the big monitor. You can say it if you want. Live snail reaction. I wish I could tell you. I wish I could show you. And you guys know Cornbread. You guys know Cornbread. He's here. Cornbread. That's not a crack in my wall. It's a it's a fucking root from the floating plants. It's a root, chat. This is a root. Jesus. He's on the wood. They suck wood really good. He also, like, he really sucks all of the goop just everywhere. He's a really good cleaner. And honestly, I didn't think mystery snails were supposed to be good cleaners. I just got him because I wanted another snail. You know? And he just sucks everything up. It's great. It's really great. It's really nice. It's really nice. You know? And that's not even my room. That's the living room, by the way. My tank is not in my room. I don't have good space for it. Also, it's just like I make my tank look nice, and I always had the decision to make my tank look nice. I always wanted it to be like a vision point. I always wanted it to be like a nice looking, like a little bit of outside inside, you know? I wanted it to be like, yeah, because it's like, that's the thing, and that's what I like in my hobbies, is that I like to bring a little bit of the outside inside, and that's why I like my plants. I like my tank for that reason too, so it's like, I like to make it look nice, and it was always meant to be a part of decoration as well, so that's why I thought it would be good to put it in the living room, so that when there are people over, it's like everybody gets to admire my tank. And my roommates get to see it as well. They like it, by the way. I am not just pushing my hobbies onto my roommates and being like, hey guys, I'm getting a fish now, they're fine with it, Just to let everybody know, okay? I had a lot of people in chat try to imply that I'm pushing my hobbies onto my roommates and making them just, deal with me. No. My roommates are my friends, okay? They were friends before they were my roommate.
We could raid Frieda, but she's probably talking about something insane. We could raid Frieda, but she's probably talking about something insane.
Pooped myself without warning!
Okay.
Okay. I'm crying. Oh. Holy shit, dude. Sorry. She's really cackly today. I'm Whoo. I'm all sniffly now. Anyway. Oh. My roommates know when it's fish time, that's for sure. Hang on, waiting. So what if I pooped myself without warning? What are you gonna do about it? God, get off my fucking case. Damn. Fuck, no one leaves me alone. Why is this flag so big? Oh yeah, we put it as the background. Yeah, we can keep that. That's fine, we can keep that. Oh, I have a tab open about snails. Okay. Algae wafers, alright. Yeah, we could buy some algae wafers. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Chat, do you want me to buy some algae wafers? Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's play this game. Let's play this game. Oh, man. Ow. My elbow. My elbow hurt really bad. I bumped my elbow into the table. Ow. Oh, it wasn't even my funny bone. It's just my elbow, like where there's no skin or fat. Ow. Burger's fine. Shut up. No one cares about me. You don't care me. You only care Burger. Oh man. What a stream. Okay, alright. Okay, well, whatever. Was the eagle? What eagle? Why did you say the? What eagle? Do you have an eagle? Oh, the eagle of the Constitution. I see. I get it. I'm sniffly because I was laughing so hard. Do you guys also get, like, I was crying. I had tears coming out of my eyes. That hasn't happened to me in a while. Okay, hang on, You don't care me! I haven't laughed in a long time. I believe that. You seem very stoic. Is that the right word? I think so. I hate this naked, long-haired child, by the way. I don't know what the fuck to do with this. I watched a movie, by the way. The other day, I watched a movie. Do you guys know this movie? I don't remember what it's called. Let me Google it. Yeah, let me just search that on the Google. Let me just pull out the Google. I watched Sleepaway Camp. And there was a lot of really slutty dressed men in that movie. a lot of it's like a really shitty It's kind of a slasher, I guess. It's not really like, it's not like super bloody, I don't think. It was pretty good actually, although it might not hold up to today. It's one of those movies, well, I won't spoil it for you. I shan't spoil that for you. A lot of movies having that kind of plot back in the day. I don't know why. If you know what I'm talking about, maybe you know what I'm talking about. You would like Magic Mike. It's about a wizard. Stop trying to lie to me. Stop trying to lie to me. I don't understand. This movie looks familiar. It was decent. It held my attention, which, you know, 17,000 years. It held my attention, that means it's good, to me at least. And it's pretty good. It was a little funny at parts. It was definitely funny. There's some theaters, never mind. What was that? Did you see that flash? Perhaps a glitch. I look forward to it. Why are you typing me an email? Why are you typing me a corporate email right now? I look forward to it. Anyway, why is this man wearing Daisy Dukes and a tube top? Yeah, that's what happened in the 80s and the 70s. Very slutty dressed men. It was like severe. All of the men, every single man was dressed so much sluttier than every single woman in that movie. It's so funny. And God, it's so based. One of the first videos I saw was that guy when I looked up. Yeah. There's a lot of, yeah, it's cool. Why don't we bring that back? What was the depiction of, like, masculinity back then? Was it, like, were people up in arms about being masculine back then? I wonder how this played out with, like, the social politics of, like, masculinity. I'm very interested in it. I don't know. I wasn't alive back then, so I don't know. It's not the kind of thing. And the chest hair! It feels like we've lost hair in the past few decades. And not, like, evolutionarily, but, like, people shave now. Isn't it horrendous? What happened? What happened? What happened? I don't know. I don't know. You look. What do you mean Zardoz? What is that? I'm not gonna like it. Holy shit! Thigh-high boots and everything. Holy shit, that's so based. Dress men like this again. I don't understand. Oh, that's Sean Connery? Oh my god. That's crazy. I think I like Sean Connery. I don't understand. I don't I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I was actually speaking of the social politics of the 80s. I was listening to some music this morning. And is listening to old music like a really good and interesting way of understanding, like, you know, social things from decades ago when you weren't alive. Because you want to know something, is that, like, yeah, we can learn about history all we want, but we're not ever gonna know what it was like day to day for people when we weren't alive. We're never gonna know the kind of like really small things that you only get from living in a place at that time, you know? And that's so important. That's like the most important part of everything. That's like the most important part. And people are like, oh, I can't believe this happened, you know? I can't believe this happened in history. And it's like, well, if you were there, you would understand. The fact that you don't understand is because you are a product of today and not back then. You know what I mean? And it like listening to music, there's a song that I was listening to, I probably listened to it like 30 times this morning. Cause the lyrics is just something else. And I was like, man, this is a really good, interesting look into, you know, things in the 80s and in the 70s and 80s. It's just like the words they use are like not words anyone would use today. But like, you know, the message is and it's like it's one of those things where it's like I see this and I'm like, oh, so humans have been the same since forever. And that's one of the reasons why I always like to scoff at people who are like, oh, people today are so stupid. And we've been the same for forever. I don't know what to tell you. You really just have to look at things. You just have to see things and listen. Open your head to things. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I cannot stand people who are like, oh, people today, children today, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know anything. You know nothing. Consume media from 100 years ago. You're stupid. I hate you. When I grew up in the 90s, there was no racism. And yeah, and you know, there's a cycle of like, and many people didn't know this. I didn't even believe my dad when he told me this when I was like like a teenager. But he was like, yeah, there's a cycle of like overly PC movements, and then after a while people get sick of it and then they go the opposite way, and then there's another PC movement, and then it's, you know, and that stuff happened in the 90s and that stuff happened in the fucking 60s and shit. And I didn't believe him because I was like, what a fucking old coot, what a weirdo. Shut up, Dad. But it's like, you even see it today. Like, the 2010s were so different than what today is. You know what I mean? It's just interesting. It's interesting. Whether or not what you think about it, you know, just knowing how people look at things is interesting. You know, how people see certain words and, you know, oh, there's no music, sorry. Well, I guess there's no music at all. It's just like a sound. It's like an you know. Well, whatever. Anyway, it's just interesting. I was listening to you know, fish tank ASMR. Hey, waiting. Anyway, speaking of my dad, I was gonna say this like an hour ago and I forgot. Speaking of my dad, when I was in my hometown for Christmas, you know what he said to me? You know what he said? He was talking about politics so much, by the way. When I was a teenager, he hated politics. He did not vote until 2016. He didn't. I think that was a turning point for a lot of people. Which, it makes sense. I'm not, you know. But anyway, oh, he said, he was talking about politics, and he was like, you used to could. He said that. He said, you used to could. I'm just talking about the dialect now. I'm talking about accents and dialects. And it makes me, every day goes by, I remember where I'm from. And I remember that my family are hill folk. And it kind of makes me sad that I trashed my accent, you know. What if I still had an accent? You used to could pump a wash. You make fun of it, but I grew up saying this shit, okay? I grew up saying this shit. This shit was normal to me when I was like 10, okay? You used to could. Anyway, how do I play this game? You Yeah, no. And I can't revive it by living there. I lived there and I started trashing the accent. I started getting rid of it. I don't remember how to play this game. You weirdo! Get away from me! Oh! How do I do this? I don't know how to do this. And I always... I even know people IRL that are like from different countries. And they're like, yeah, I lost my accent when when I moved to North America. And I've always been like, what do you mean? Can't you just like, can't you even just like fake it? And honestly, no. I don't think I could even fake my family's accent. I can't do it. I've tried. I can't do it anymore. It's like, it's really hard to do. So I understand now. I don't know. No, I don't know. No, I shan't. Oh, there's a chair! That's cool. Get away! I can't even, like... I don't know how to do this. I don't understand this. No. I think people... What if I went above? Go! What if you get away from me? Oh god. No, I hate you. I don't know what to do. It keeps killing me. Oh, point light at her. Can you turn around? Why would I turn around? Okay. Oh, my light is just on her. Ah. Okay. Ah! Get away. I see. I see. Gross. Weird creature. Get away! Get away. What do you mean it's a peanut? Imagine being... Oh. Nightmare situation, chat. Imagine this one. Imagine being allergic to nuts. Does that suck or what? Because not only can you not eat peanuts and nuts, but not only can you not eat nuts, but you also can't eat a lot of other things because a lot of things are made in factories with nuts. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's crazy.
And peanuts aren't a nut, and bananas are berries, and watermelons are berries, and did you know strawberries aren't actually berries?
Shut up. Can't sue Disney for dying there either. What? Wasn't that something? That happened. That somebody tried to sue them for dying and they couldn't. I don't know. Has every factory of nuts in it? I don't know. I'm not sure. Usually the allergies are specific. I have really bad allergies. No food allergies though, which is so... Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. I love you, Jesus. Get away! Okay. Woohoo! I need more. Speaking of milk, I actually need more milk. Oh, let me write that down on my list, chat. Hang on. I need to write down milk. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, I need sandwich baggies too. Does anybody else call them like baggies? Or what do you call them? Stop. I'm baggies? Can you give me a baggie? Like you can like you just say baggie and people know. Like you're supposed to just be able to say baggie. Give me a bag. Can you give me a baggie? You know what I mean? I'm in my 30s. Yeah, but you can still say it. No, it's not like you're not like infantilizing the word. You're like it's just what it's called. I'm sure my brothers in their 30s still say it. Ah, where do I go? I don't know where to go. Okay. I also need chat. Guess what else I need? I forget. Let me look at it. I need baggies, I need milk, and I need soap. I need, like, body wash. I have some. Don't call me fucking stinky or whatever, okay? Alright, I don't know where to go. Ew! You're so stupid. Where do I go? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay. Bald ass head. Imagine being bald. In the club balding. Ah, that's such a good post. It's so good. You don't get that shit anywhere else. That shit that's on Tumblr? In the club balding. In the club balding right now, you know? Like, that's so funny. Did you get it, chat? Like, there's nothing to get. Hi, Hotaru. Hi. I hope that's your first name. I don't know. I do still call restaurant leftovers doggy bags. What? Is Stinky stuck? Who? Rook got timed out. Hey, Ox, are you here? Can you untime out Rook? I don't know how. I don't know how he got that. How he died. Girl, I don't know where to go. Girl. I don't know. Some people post links all the time, and they never get banned, even like non-clip links. And then people post clips and then they die, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I have clips whitelisted. Like, everybody should be able to post clips. Where do I go? I can't see. You have to be a sub to post links? No, not necessarily true. I've seen non-subs post links. I'm gonna start crying like a baby. So it hurts everybody's ears. Damn! Jesus. God. Men in crop tops. I didn't know that crop tops were ever like a men's thing. Because I was born in the 90s, okay? And I didn't live very much in the 90s. But I lived in the 2000s. And I grew up wearing, like, what are they called? Like I grew up in elementary school. The girls wore Bermuda shorts. And then, like, monkey t-shirts that with that monkey on it. I don't know. I don't think I had that monkey. But, like, you had, like, Happy Bunny. And that's what you wore. Why am I talking about that? I don't know why I'm talking about that. Oh, but anyway. And, you know, the fashion back in the 2000s was, like, you're supposed to... It's about the long torso. Long torso. It's about the long torso, you know? So it's like... you know, you have the long shirts. You have the women's fitted t-shirts, which no one wears those anymore. Women wear men's fitted t-shirts now. Because the women's fitted t-shirts are ugly. Thank you, Nun. Thank you for gifting us up to Rook. They're ugly. They're cut at the waist to make the waist smaller, and then the sleeves are, what are they called? They're like, it's called like teacup sleeves or something. What is that called? They're like really short sleeves that get stuck in your armpits and they get sweaty, and it's fucking awful. Hang on, what are they called? Cup sleeves or something? Cup sleeve? What is it called? Cape sleeve? I don't know what that is. That's not a sleeve I know. Cup sleeve. Why am I only getting... what are these called again? A blouse. Wait, cap sleeve! They're called cap sleeves. Ew, they're the worst. You don't wear cap sleeves anymore. That's not what you wear. Oh my god. Oh, they're the worst. They get like bunched up in your armpits and they get like really sweaty in there. That's like the only kind of sleeve that gets sweaty in there. And it's like they're really tight a lot of the time and they just are so uncomfortable. Anyway, that's how women's fitted t-shirts are. And you need to hear something, chat. Many people don't know this. Men's t-shirts and women's t-shirts are the same size. They're the same size. I wear a small in both of them. Do you understand? Do you understand? You're bald again. Why is it that every time I come on your stream, you're always bald? It's because I'm... Don't be insensitive. I'm literally in the club balding. I just want all men to be slutty. Idiot, you don't understand that men need to dress in crop tops again. It's just really funny. It's really nice. It's good. And really, you want to know something, is that in the year 2025, something beautiful is that men are wearing shorter shorts. And I'm not saying this because I want to see their legs and their hair. I'm saying this because I've always believed that men's shorts look better, shorter than longer. Like the really long shorts that men used to wear in like the 2013, where it was like, it was below the knee almost. Oh my god, that was nasty. That was yucky. I don't like that. Doesn't look good. It's not a good silhouette. It's not a good silhouette. It makes you look shorter. You know, and it's also like, if you have nice legs, don't you want to show them? A lot of men have some good quads, and you don't notice it because they don't wear short shorts. How are you ever gonna know? It's just gonna be a secret to the world? You don't have to do that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I have to go shovel more snow again. Have fun shoveling snow. I don't like shoveling snow. Stop looking at my quads. I'm appreciating the muscle. Men have muscle naturally, and especially if they have a low-ish body fat percentage, you can just see it. Men naturally, a lot of the time, they'll have veins in their forearms. I didn't have that naturally. I had to work out to get that, okay? You sluts get that naturally, and you don't even want to show off your arm veins? What is wrong with you? Yes, I'm jealous. Men have nice quads just naturally. It's so fucked up. It is so fucked up. I had to work to get these quads, okay? I had to put in like 6 years of work of squatting and doing Bulgarian split squats, okay? Are you insane? Are you serious? Are you serious? And I still gotta grow these quads. I still gotta grow. I need to squat 300, man. Not really. I don't know. It would be nice to squat 2 plates. That'd be cool. That's, you know, that's in the future. I don't know how much I can squat now. I did squats today. I did, what'd I do? I only went up to 150, I think. Pounds, not kilograms. Don't say some disrespectful shit like, wait, pounds or kilograms? Don't make me feel like a weak piece of shit, okay? Do you really think I'm squatting 200 kilograms? Are you serious? Squats should be double your body weight generally. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know. Yeah, I would love to bench body weight, squat double body weight, and deadlift 3 times body weight. That would be great. That's a great... Those are the benchmarks that, like, a lot of people go for. You know?
I only measure in stones.
No, you fucking don't. Shut up. I don't respect anybody that measures in stones, okay? Everything. But, you know, it just makes me sad, because it's like, you know...
It's literally just 14 pounds. It's easy.
Yeah, but I don't get a general idea of I'm not 450 pounds. Chat, I'm 450 pounds, by the way. By the way, I can squat 900 pounds. I can squat. That means. Holy Lord. Oh, I don't know where to go. Oh, Get away from me, get away from me. Okay. Okay. No, I'm not. I'm not 400 pounds, chat. I'd respect you more if you were 450 pounds. Yeah, that's exactly right. You wanna know something, chat? You will never be loved unless you're jacked as fuck. If you can't bench 3 plates, if you can't bench 315, you will never be loved. Okay? No one will ever love you. Your family is disappointed. Women hate you. Just letting you know. Okay. Your cousin Luck then. Why try then? Because it's literally easy. If you bench 3 plates, it's literally easy. It's literally easy if you bench 3 plates. I did it in 6 months. Just kidding. I will never in my life be able to bench 3 plates. If I could deadlift 3 plates, that would be cool. That would be great. That'd be great. I'm not even close to that though. I don't know how much I can deadlift, but not 3 plates. Sigh. Sigh. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna go back out here. There is nothing to do.
What is 3 plates?
If you don't know weightlifting terms, you're never gonna earn my respect, and women will never love you, and you will never amount to anything. 1 plate is... So, whoops, my burger. So 1 plate... Here, okay. Here. So, if you're... I guess if you're talking, like... Well, it depends. Because if you say, like, okay, if you pick up 1 plate, it's 20 kilograms. I'm picking up a plate, it's 20 kilograms. But if you bench 1 plate, it means you're benching 60 kilograms. Because the bar is 20 kilograms, 45 pounds. 1 plate is 20 kilograms or 45 pounds, which, you know. So if you bench a plate, if you squat a plate, that's 135 pounds or 60 kilograms. You know what I mean? But if you're just like if you're just talking about like 1 plate, like I have a plate here. I mean, people don't really talk about it like that, I guess. I don't know. Pick up that plate. Like you would say that, I guess. Or go get that, I don't know. Personally, I would probably say go get that 45-pound plate. I would say that. But it's like, I wouldn't really call a 25-pound... I wouldn't call that a plate. Because it's not... it's not big. I don't know. And you know what pisses me off is when gyms have 35-pound plates. Who uses that? I don't use 35-pound plates. I don't use those. I don't know who does. Who uses people? And it never fits on the. It never fits on the bars. Not on like the bar that you lift, but like it never fits on like the things. There's always a spot for like, you know, the smaller ones. The 5 and the 2.5, and then there's a spot for the 10s, there's a spot for 25s, there's a spot for 45s, but there's never a spot for the 35s. It's annoying. So it like, personally, I like to put the 35s just like against the wall. That's what I always do. And I hope that people understand I'm not just being lazy, it's just I don't have anywhere to put this. I don't have anywhere to put this. You know what I mean? Anyway, yeah, a single plate is 45 pounds, 20 kilograms. But if you bet, you know, 2 plates, you don't just say the kilograms, because it's like, when you reach a plate on something, it's like a big benchmark. Not a benchmark. It's like a big, milestone. That's what I'm talking about. It's like a big milestone, you know? So, like, reaching a plate or going up to 2 plates is, like, those are really big milestones in lifting. You know, because it's, like, you would think that, like, oh, 100 pounds, 150, 200, 250 would be, like, the milestones, but it's not, because the plates don't add up, like, nicely when you put that much, like, weights on your bar. if you put 200 on the bar, it looks bad. Like to put 200 pounds on the bar is like 145 and then a 25 and then a 5 and then a 2.5. And it's like, it kind of looks like shit. It kind of just looks like shit. It looks stupid. Like, and that's kind of the way I lift a lot of the times is like, I don't really use 2.5s a lot of the time because I just, first of all, there's like only 2 of them in the whole gym, and it kind of, like, I've been using it ever since I started my powerlifting program because it's like, you know, it wants me to be real precise with my weights and stuff. So, I'm doing it. And then, I don't even know what I was gonna say. Yeah, one plate is 135, 2 plates is 225, 3 plates is 315, 4 plates is 405. And that's normally where you stop. Nobody lifts 5 plates, that's insane. Anyway. But it would be, $4.95. But anyway. Just so you guys get it, just so you guys understand, I don't know what to do. Tomorrow I'm gonna deadlift. And then I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna deadlift, I'm gonna have fun. Why is there so much stuff in this? Water. Look at the other side of the hole in the wall. How many dishes should I start with? It's a plate. Not dishes. You don't understand. You're never gonna get jacked. No one will ever love you, by the way. I always like those memes. And you know, one thing about me is that people always joke about like, oh, I got into weightlifting and now I have body dysmorphia. And the opposite happened to me. Sorry to hear that. I don't know how that happened though. I feel like that's more common with men. Because men get into weightlifting and they're like, I have to get fucking jacked. Or else no one will love me. And that's what I'm quoting, by the way. I'm quoting memes of people being like, I need to be jacked or else no one will love me. You know, hang on a ding. Maybe ram the door. Maybe I'm just a little more jacked. And that's, I don't know. It's hard to say, oh, that's why people do steroids. People do steroids for a lot of different reasons. It's never, what do you mean wrong way? This is literally the way I go. What are you talking about? The door! What door? What? What door? The hole in the wall? I do steroids so I can have smaller balls. My balls are too big. I don't like them. Men need to look like JoJo characters. Okay. I get it. Okay. This door? What would that do? You have to lock it out? Oh, okay, come here. Oh wait, do I lock it in this room? Ah! Do I, like from here, opposite? Okay. Ugh! How does it swim so fast? I don't even know how to swim. I can never swim that fast. Okay. I do understand, like, as I get older, I've seen a lot of people be like, oh, I don't really care about muscle building anymore, I just want to be, like, healthy and fit. And as I get older, I kind of understand, but I still want to be jacked as fuck. So, like, I'm still at that age where I'm like, I need to be strong. There's a lot of reasons I work out. But I think growing in strength is probably my biggest reason. I think my 2 biggest reasons I work out is, like, I want to be strong, and I want to prevent physical and mental decline as I age. Those are like the two biggest reasons I work out. Cause I don't want to be 70 and frail. I don't want to be, and you know, as you age, it gets harder and harder to gain muscle. But it's so much easier to maintain muscle than it is to build muscle. So like as I age, hopefully I can just keep my amount of muscle, or at the very least have more than I would have if I didn't work out when I was younger. You know what I mean? So, okay, I don't... Oh shit! Nice. I did it, I think. It's 4,500 pounds of muscle. 4,500? 450? Oh, this is something. Is this anything? Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh shit, wait, hang on, wait. Am I away from that fish girl? I was so obsessed with mermaids when I was a kid. Oh shit, I'm on an island. Not like when I was a kid. I did want to be a mermaid, but also I wanted to like... I thought they were pretty. And I had like crushes on mermaids. So it was like both. You know what I mean? No, I cannot swim. I can't. Listen. I can move in the water. Listen. I don't know if you call this swimming. Like, I can't swim efficiently, but I can swim a little. Like, I can go from place to place. I just don't do it in the most efficient way. Because, like, moving through water is really hard for humans to do, obviously, because we're not built to do that anymore. But, like, so there's, you know, proper ways of moving through water that we have to do in order to do it efficiently, because it's really taxing on our muscles, and it burns a lot of energy. So, you know, that's what swimming is about. Swimming is about finding the most efficient way to move through water. I can't do that, but I can move. It's like really tiring, but like, you know, I can move, and I can stay afloat. Like if I'm standing in one place, I can stay afloat. It's just really hard for me, you know. You know what I mean? You have a good doggy paddle, thank you. So like I can somewhat swim, but it's not efficient or strong in any way, you know? Bush! Hi, Quonk. I can't see, it's too dark. Oh shit, there's a guy there. Okay. Okay. I don't really know what this means. But I was talking to one of my roommates about where I'm from in the US, and he was like, no wonder you can't swim. I don't know what that means though. I didn't ask. I don't know why he said that. I didn't ask about it. Maybe I should. Did he call you poor? Maybe. I don't know. I don't really get it. I'll ask about it, I guess, and be like, what did you mean by this? I don't know. Like, what do you mean you've never seen an American swim? What about, Michael Phelps? Or Katie Ledecky, or I think that's her name. What about them? What about them? What about them? What about them? What about, huh? If you're from Ohio, it's maybe a little racist. It wasn't necessarily about the geography of the state, but more about, I think, the culture of the state, rather. Or not the state, really, but the region. What's going on? Oh. Like, I wasn't talking about, like, the geography or, like, where it's located. I was more talking about, like... I was talking about my family being hill folk. Which is a new occurrence to me. I never really would have described my family like that, probably a year ago, but I realized, oh, maybe that's how I should explain things. That would make sense to people, I think. Like, they're not, you know, I didn't live in fucking, like, down in the hollers, you know, but, like... but, like, my family's not normal by any means. What's going on? What's this platform? Can I grab these people? What is that? Thinking about Western Europe? I don't know. My high school just, like, we had a pool. My high school is really nice, actually. Like, for the area that it was in, like, our academics were in the best of the region. That's why my mom put us in there, in that high school. We just didn't learn to swim. It wasn't like a big thing. You know? They just didn't make us do that in the curriculum. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I loved going to public pools when I was a kid. I loved going to pools. I went to pools like every weekend. But I just, like, I went there to play. I didn't go there to swim. You know, I went there to, like, play on the paddle boards and, like, the pool noodles and shit, you know? Who goes to a public pool actually to swim? You don't do that, you know? So, like, I went to pools all the time. Okay, what is this puzzle? I don't understand. I'm going up. Until I grew a conscience and realized how gross they are. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me. I can't go to public pools anymore. It's just too disgusting. If I went to, like, and just, seeing in, like, the... I just can't do it. Like a pond. I like swimming in ponds. Ponds are fine. I don't care about the bacteria in there. I care more about, like, human grossness. I don't care that there's, like, a snake in the pond. I don't care that it's, like, there's, like a fish in there and, like, fish poop. I don't care. I don't care. There's something about it, something about my autism or something that makes me really, really disgusted at human grossness rather than animal grossness. I don't care about animal grossness. I don't care. Like, I mean, obviously I care if, like, a dog throws up poop or something. That's disgusting, but... like, my mom's dogs did that, by the way, when I lived with her. That was fucking gross. Dogs just eat poop. Like, they just fucking eat it. Like, if a cat does that, you need to take it to the vet because there's something wrong with it. No, dogs just do that. They just do that. They're healthy and they just do that. That's gross. That's gross. What are you doing that for? That is disgusting. That makes me so grossed up. I can't. What do you mean, not this again? What do you mean? I don't understand. What do you mean? Oh, my burger is upside down. That's so funny. Why is he just sitting here upside down? Oh, shit. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Take poop pills to restore their gut flora after it's removed. Yeah, I mean, gut microbiome is very important. It's very important. Oh, sorry. You meet the perfect partner, but they ask if they can go to your place sometime to play. Human adults should play more. Every species of animal, like, engages in some kind of play. You know? And it's like, human adults do not do fun... What was that sound? Do not do fun physical activity. You need to be doing fun physical activity. What is this world we live in where people hate doing physical activity? Like, you can do it and be fun. And have fun. I would call the cops? Yeah. That's scary. That's scary. You know, and yeah, you can do sports. I don't really know any adults that do sports though. And that might just be me. Like, do you guys? Play? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't know what to do. I need to get a box up here so I can climb it, I think. I don't know where though. Is fishing a sport? Do you find yourself in a lot of like physical, do you find it like a physical thing? Is it like, cause you're not, I mean a lot of people just sit down when they're fishing. You know? It's not unphysical. Like golf is a sport, you walk. I'm talking about, no, shut the fuck up about the definition of a sport. That's not what we're talking about. I am specifically talking about sports in reference to, are you doing physical activity? Okay, I'm not talking about, what do you mean? I am not talking about sports in the definition of sport. I'm not talking about it. I'm talking about, like, how many people do you know that, like, engage in physical activity for fun as adults? That's what I'm talking about. Okay? What about the golf where you just stand there? Oh, like I don't know. I don't even know what it's called. It's childish to move around. Yeah, people think like that. People really think like that. You joke, but people actually think like that. It's sad. It's really sad. Especially like kids, like teenagers, you know, like it was uncool to like engage in gym class, you know? It was either like only the boys, only the really annoying boys from like would like do gym class. Except I did some things that I found really fun. I loved hockey. I was normally like, I got really, really into hockey when we would do like field hockey. And I would go like from gym class to my next class really fucking sweaty, and it sucked. But I couldn't not play hockey. It was so fucking fun. But like, there's other things, you know, there were like, I didn't mind soccer as long as there wasn't anybody that actually played soccer as a sport in the class, because then they just shat on everybody. That was sad. Yeah, no, we had showers, and they did work, it's just nobody used them. It would have been weird to use them. People would have called you weird. Also, they literally gave you like 5 minutes to get ready for your next class. Oh shit. Where am I going? Like, you can't... And like, I don't even know if they gave you towels. And like, what about my hair? Yeah, nobody uses the showers. It was even, honestly thinking back on it, like, I don't think it should be weird. I think it's bad that it's weird, but I think it was, like, for the United States, getting naked in front of your peers, like, no one ever got, like, naked. Like, you kept your underwear and bras on, but, like, it was weird. I saw my classmates half naked. That's so weird. Yeah, literally no one showered after gym. No. Were the showers not closed off? What do you mean? What do you mean closed off? No, gym class was required. It was required. Oh, yeah, yes they had a cover. This isn't Europe, okay? You don't just shower with everybody in the middle of everything. Yes, there were cubicles. What do you think this is, Europe? Jesus Christ. What? And also, there was no, like... They didn't provide soap, either. It's like prison showers. No, we didn't have that. Oh, shit. How did no one do it if it was mandatory? Like, people just sat there. Like, if you were playing kickball, most people... I mean, not most people. I'd say it would be like... Maybe like 4 or 5 people would carry the whole game. And then some people would be like, okay, if the ball comes near me, I guess I'll go to it. But then there was like, you know, a decent portion, like 30%, where even if the ball went to them, they wouldn't even like do anything. You know? So that's kind of like what I'm talking about. So like it, and you can't just fail everybody. So it's like you kind of just had to pass people. Like you pass PE pretty much no matter what. Unless you are such a massive piece of shit or something, like you just kind of like... If I had a PE class now though, dude, I'd eat that shit right up. I would love that shit. It's crazy how much I hated PE, cause it was embarrassing. Cause as a teenager, nothing matters more than fitting in, and everything that isn't like done by everybody is considered cringe. So it's like, I'm drowning. Why didn't I drown? What the fuck? So it was like, you know, to be a normal person and to kind of fit in, or also not to embarrass yourself. Because, you know, sometimes when you're doing sports, you embarrass yourself because you fuck up, you know, you fumble the ball a little bit, you know, stuff like that. You know, most people didn't really participate with their all, which is sad, because I would now. I love sport. I love to make sport. Okay. How do I, okay. Okay. Ugh! Why are these like, what are these? What are these? What are these lights? Let's play soccer in PE and it was just us kicking the ball full force the direction we were facing. Yeah, and it was kind of fun because like, I honestly hate when you're playing like a sport with somebody and they adhere to every single rule that professionals adhere to. And it's like, dude, I'm not fucking like Serena Williams. I am not keeping track. I don't even fucking care who wins. I'm just here to hit a ball back and forth, to be honest with you. You know, it makes me so angry. Ugh! Okay. I just want to be here. I just want to be physical. I want to be physical and social. And that's what I'm here for, you know? Oh, shit. Oh my god. Okay. Are you coming with me? Oh, okay. Where are we going together? Oh, shit. Are they like me? Oh, excuse me. Oh, are they gonna pick me up? Pick me up. Germa sport? What do you mean Germa sport? I played tennis. I played tennis as a kid with my dad. Are they gonna pick me up? Oh, okay. And then I also played it with a friend in college on weekends sometimes. But that's mostly it. I don't love tennis. There's a place near my mom's where there's like a really cool place to play volleyball, and I always wanted to go there with some friends, but I never did. It's kind of a drive though. It's like a really cool place. And that would be like really fun, but I never did. I guess I could still do it. Round up some people, you know? Lacrosse? I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is. Ladder? Oh shit. I am losing my mind. I'm just talking about sports, dude. I would say, did you guys ever play... Hang on, let me look this up. I hope it's not regional so I can tell you guys. Hang on. Maybe there's like some weird shit where it's like only people from this town play this. Hang on. Like it feels really weird. Okay, yeah, so, wait. It was invented in the state of Florida. I like Gator Ball. It's where I don't remember the rules. What is this response? What is this response? Shut up. It's like soccer, but you can touch the ball with your hands. And I don't remember what exactly the rules are. Like, you can't touch it with your hands all the time. Like, you can't just pick it up. But I think you, I don't remember the rules. Stop! It's literally a Florida game. Here you go, Dink. It's fun though. It's fun. It's like soccer, but you can touch it with your hands. I don't remember the rules. I don't remember exactly. I don't know what it has to do with gators. It's probably something to do with it being made in Florida. I live in Florida. That's not real. It's just because you live in Florida doesn't mean you have to have played it. Okay? Is it like Weevil Golf? Oh, it's. Anyway, I liked that better than soccer. I don't remember why. Volleyball was kind of fun, but I feel like if I played volleyball as an adult, I wouldn't care for it as much. Kind of like how I didn't care for tennis as much as an adult. I don't know, though. You know, one of the hardest things is, like, trying to find what to wear when you play these sports. Because you can't, like, the... What do you mean? What's wrong with my sport? The worst thing is like, okay, I just have to drive home and I'm drenched in sweat. What do I do? You know, I want to avoid that and I just don't know how. No, you can't wear sweatpants because you are going to sweat so much. Especially because you're probably doing this stuff in like the summer, you know? You're probably doing this in the summer and it's like fucking 90 degrees out. And oh my god, that's fucking hot. That's hot. So it's like, what do you wear? Sweatpants, like, make you sweat. Sweatpants are thick. Are you insane? Have you never worn sweatpants in your life? There's a reason why they're thick, chat. I think they're called sweatpants because they make you sweat. I'm pretty sure that's why. I mean, I wear sweatpants to the gym. I used to wear leggings, but I don't like that anymore. It feels uncomfortable. Cause like it would be really nice to just be able to like do physical activity in just like shorts and a sports bra, but that's too revealing and that would be really uncomfortable. Like I want to, but I can't, like that's not, I don't like that. It's just uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Why do they restrict your body's natural cooling functions then? Add a jacket? Why would I add a jacket? That would make me sweat. I'm trying not to sweat. What are you talking about? What? Well, let's go up. I don't know. A thin t-shirt? I don't... Like a cotton t-shirt? I'm not gonna wear cotton to work out. That sounds like a nightmare. No, I don't have a problem with sweating. I'm gonna sweat regardless of what I do. It's good to sweat. I love sweating. I used to hate sweating, but now I like it. Now, when I'm going like... when I'm going to like the gym and it's like, that's the whole idea is to sweat. That's like what you do. That's like what you do there. You know what I mean? I'm gonna sweat whether you like it or not. I'm not contradicting myself. What do you mean? I like sweating. I just don't want to go home drenched in sweat. I don't want to feel wet. I just get. Did you not understand? Why am I still bald? You know what I mean? I don't want to change my clothes, but do you want to know something? Every like bathroom that you go to that's in like a park or something where they have like outside volleyball nets, every park bathroom is gonna be fucking disgusting. They are so, there's like piss on the ground. It's made with like, it's just a concrete ground. The bathroom was cleaned like 3 years ago and not since. So like, what? I'm not going in there. What do you do with your shoes? You have to take off your shoes to change pants. What do you do with your feet when you're just in your socks? You are not putting those on the bathroom floor. Do not put your socked feet on the bathroom floor. I will not deal with it. I would rather die. I would rather die real, okay? Okay? I am not. What do you mean, am I real? Why the fuck are you just wearing socks? 'Cause I'm changing! Did you not just hear the fucking situation? What do you do when you take off your pants and you don't have shoes on and you just have socks on? Why would I bring slippers to a fucking park? I take off my socks. Oh, you put your bare feet on the toilet paper floor. Okay. Okay. I'm also asking, like, what do you guys do in this case? Because I know you've done this. Like, what do you do when you go to a beach bathroom and you change? What do you mean, why do I have to go in a public toilet? Where else do you go? Where else do you go? Are you just changing in the fucking middle of everyone? No, you're not. Oh my god, this is literally, you guys told me to change in the bathroom. I'm trying to ask you why I'm trying, listen. I was like, okay, chat, I don't want to go home in sweaty fucking wet clothes. Okay? And then I asked, what do I do if I don't want to go home in sweaty wet clothes? And you guys were like, well, change in the bathroom. And now I'm saying, what do I do when I experience these hideous, gross things in the bathroom? What do I do? What the fuck is a house coat? That is not a phrase. What is a house coat party? That doesn't fucking exist. What do you mean Americans calling it a house coat is the fun? What are you what are you talking about? You guys are so stupid. Not a single one of you has an ounce of common sense.
I Google it!
Oh my god. Fine, I'll Google it. House coat? You mean a fucking bathrobe? A dressing gown? A dressing gown is not a fucking bathrobe. It's called a bathrobe. What the fuck is a bathrobe party? That doesn't fucking exist. We call it a bathrobe. No one in the world calls it a house coat. I would think fucking like an Australian calls it a house coat. That's not a fucking phrase that anyone normal says. That's like an Australian phrase or something. You're insane. You are so delusional. What clothes do I wear for sports? I'm just saying, listen, because I don't want to sweat that much. I want to be comfortable, but I don't want to wear something that's revealing, because then people are going to look at me. And I don't like it when people look at me like that. It's incredibly uncomfortable. So what do? There's either clothes, okay. So for women to do sport, there's either clothes that are revealing and comfortable, or there are clothes that keep you not revealed, but then you sweat more. So what do? Which one do you do? I don't want to do either one. I don't want to do either one. I can't wear a t-shirt and shorts. That's fucking ugly. Guess again! God. You know nothing. Hey, why are you guys saying holy shit? It's not ugly. I'm not wearing a t-shirt to the gym. I don't do that. First of all, I wear tank tops so people can see my delts, okay? It's not necessarily, so I can see my delts in the mirrors. I'm not doing this on purpose. I am not doing it on purpose. I'm not an ego lifter. That's not what ego lifter means. Ego lifter is like when you put 10 plates on the leg press and then you have like the range of motion of like an inch. That's ego lifting, okay? I'm not trolling. What the fuck are you talking about? You think I want to be ugly when I go outside? Listen to me. In a world where you only get respect if you are beautiful, I don't want to be ugly. Is that not normal? That's common sense. That's common sense. I don't know what to tell you. And it's true for everybody. How wearing t-shirt and shorts ugly? It's just not cute. It's not ugly, it's just not cute. I want to be cute. Do you hate ugly people like I do? Yeah. Yeah, yes, obviously. What are you laughing at? Like you could wear the least sexy clown suit possible and people will still think about you that way. It's not that people think about me that way, it's that I just don't want them to be able to see my fucking nipples. Like that I don't, you know? I just don't want, I don't care if somebody is like, wow, she's hot. It's the physical portion. Whoa. Get bigger biceps so they don't stare at your nipples then. That's actually one thing. I do want to be more muscly so that men don't look at me that way. And I understand that is some men's fetish or whatever. That's great. But that's a lot less of a percent of a population than it is of men who like normal women. You know what I mean? I know. It's like, oh, I fucking love... Oh, I love jacked women! You know, yeah, everybody does. Okay, that's great. You know what I mean? How are they seeing your nipples? It's just an exaggeration. It's an exaggeration. It's the same reason why I don't wear leggings to the gym anymore. And the only reason I used to wear leggings to the gym is because I didn't know what else there was to wear. And it's honestly like everything else is not really as comfortable. It was comfortable wearing leggings to the gym, but it's like if you see a woman at the gym that's wearing leggings, everybody's like, wow, what a fucking whore. And I don't want people to think that about me. Even though it's the most comfortable thing to wear, it's like, what? Okay. Guess I'll just fucking sweat. I don't know, man. There's nothing to wear. And I don't want to wear shorts. What do you... I don't know. What kind of shorts even are there? There's legging shorts. I'm not wearing that. I don't even wear leggings. And then there's like running shorts, but if I wear running shorts to deadlift, that's weird. That's not right. That's just not right. You don't fucking wear it. You don't wear running shorts to squat. Are you insane? First of all, running shorts are really loose. Okay, if you wear running shorts and you're squatting, people are gonna be able to see up your shorts when you're like all the way down. So that's not realistic either. No. I don't like home gyms. I don't like home gyms. Why are they looking? Because woman? There's only like 3 women at the gym anyway. What, do you think they're not looking at us? Don't wear anything. Can I dress like Zardoz? Yeah. I just wear sweatpants and I just deal with it. Cause like, and the thing is, like, if I'm wearing something where like, if I'm wearing something like leggings, I can't focus. Cause it's like, I'm just not comfortable. I'm so uncomfortable that I just can't focus. You know? So I just like, you know, and like even when I do like Romanian deadlifts, if there's somebody behind me, I tie my jacket around my waist. And it's like, it's more uncomfortable to do that, but I can't focus unless I do that. I'm just so uncomfortable that I can't focus. You know? I don't know where women-only gyms exist. My gym has a woman-only room, but there's not very much in it. Like there's not like a squat rack in there or anything. Like there's some dumbbells. What do you mean? What do you mean the gay gyms? There are gay gyms? What? And listen, it's not just, I don't know how to explain this to people. It's not, there's something, Google gay gyms in your area. And you know, there's definitely not a bench in the women's gym, or in the women's room. You know, because there's a gay community there. Okay. And the other thing is that, like, I want to be able to look at myself as well. But I don't want other people to look at me. When I used to work out in the US, in my old US apartment, where I worked out at the apartment gym, there were occasionally days where I would just like, sometimes that gym was closed because of COVID and stuff. So I would work out in my apartment. And I would just wear, like, I would dress up cute. You know? I would dress up cuter there than when I went to the actual gym. Because I actually felt like I could wear what I wanted. You know? I don't dress, like, I still have those shorts. I have, like, they're skin tight shorts. I never have ever worn those in public. I only wear those for home workouts. I take down all mirrors in my house. I don't know. You can't just say like, oh, no one's looking at you, who cares? There are too many, I have had too many run-ins with creepy men, even in the past year. You don't know that, man. Like, I'm glad that you think that everybody is as nice as you are, apparently, but they're just fucking weirdos out there, okay? And some of them go to gyms. And especially, there are, like, weird old men at my gym, too. And, like, I heard one of them talking to the receptionist, and you know what he said? It was just like a passing joke, and it was just like, you know, it wasn't anything serious, but the fact that it's just normal to joke about this is just weird. I don't know what exactly she said, but he was like, I wish my wife was that age, and it just like, hearing that was like, oh my god. I don't know what he said, I don't know what she said. Ew. What age? Oh, God. That's so weird. Ew. Anyway. I lost a bunch of weight and bought my first ever mirror recently. Really? Anyway. You know, it's still possible to be cute in sweatpants, you know? It definitely is, especially because you're in a gym. And it's like, gym fashion is different than real life fashion. Because it's like, if you're wearing sweatpants in the gym, it's like, that's normal clothes, you know? Because people are like, ew, you wear sweatpants outside? And like, yeah, it's not like normal to go to sweatpants and go to like grocery shopping. At least I don't think it is. But like, you know, at the gym, it's like, it's normal and it's fine. You know what I mean? But you know, I actually bought some new tank tops recently that I'm really excited about, because one of them is like, here, I'll get it out for you guys. It's right here. Can you hear it? That's the tank top. It's gray, and it goes cute. It goes really cute with my really light blue sweatpants that I have. Very cute outfit. It's a cute sweatpants outfit. You know, it's possible. It's possible to do it. You know? You know what I mean? But, you know, you wear a wife beater. I don't think it's called a wife beater if a woman wears it. I don't know if that, I don't think I would ever call it that. Wife beaters are white. I think wife beaters are like exclusively white. Right? I don't know. Do you guys like pay attention to what random passersby think of your fit? Why would you know what they think of your fit? You can have a wife. Me? You think I can have a wife? You chat, do you think it's possible for me to have a wife? We need DEI wife beaters. You can see in their eyes. No, I do not look people in the eye. No, I do not. But I walk around confident because I am in something that I think matches my personality. You know? You know what I mean? If I'm wearing something that I don't like, I'm not gonna be confident in it. I'm gonna be like, I fucking hate this. I'm gonna be miserable the whole fucking day. You know? You should have a piece of clothing called a kidnapper? I don't... I don't know. I think it's really just as simple as, like, you know, a lot of people... I think it's hard to really get into the mind of why people do certain things, as far as, like, how they dress themselves or, like, wearing makeup or hair or anything. It's really hard to, like, explain why people do those things. But I think probably the simplest explanation is that, like, you're not gonna be respected if you look like shit. And that's just the really just the... Because, you know, it, like... even when you wear less makeup to work, it's like people don't take you as seriously. Like there's been studies on that, you know? So it like really the most basic, and there's also other reasons why people do things, you know, why people dress certain ways and stuff. But like, you know, it's really just as simple as like, I don't know, do I feel like being not respected today? Not really. Do I feel like I want people to think my life is worthless because I'm ugly today? Not really. I think I'll put makeup on. You know what I mean? And that's just kind of that's just how it is. You know what I mean? Just dress decently and shower, easy. What are you talking about? What? Okay, now play? No. What about makeup in gym? I don't know. I don't really look at other people. I try to avoid looking at people. Like especially at the gym. I try to avoid looking at people almost all the time. Cause it feels like if they catch me looking at them, I don't want them to think I like them. Like I'm interested in them. I look at people when I know they can't see me. Which I think is, that sounds weird, but like, I don't like locking eyes with people, you know? And every time you look at somebody, there's a chance of that happening. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't want to aggro them. I don't want to aggro people. And also, I don't want it to seem like I'm creeping on people. Like, I don't want people to think I'm judging them. I like, that's another reason why I don't look at people, is because, like, I want people to know that I am so disinterested in other people that they can just do whatever they want. You know what I mean? It's like an anti-judgment statement that I'm trying to make to people, which I know nobody probably ever pays attention to, but it's just, I don't know, it's just how my brain works. That's just what my brain, like, tells me to do. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? I think it's probably weird. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, most people look at others secretly. That's a normal thing. You know? You know what I mean?
Some people who dress loud actually want the attention, though. They want to be fucking whores and get fucked by everybody.
What the fuck are you talking about? Are you stupid in the fucking brain? You are so stupid, it's crazy. Do you think every woman wants you? Do you think every woman wants your attention? You are such a fucking incel, it's crazy! It is so crazy! Do you know how many times I have been accused of that as the person I am? And wanting nothing but people not to look at me like that? I want nothing fucking more than nobody looking at me like that. That is all I fucking want in my life. I can't wait to be 50 fucking years old so I am completely undesirable. I fucking can't wait. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you stupid? Are you fucking dumb? Do you see a woman with its short shorts and be like, what a fucking whore? Her fault. Her fucking fault. She deserves everything she gets. Do you fucking think like that?
Some people want the attention. Some people want the attention.
Who? Fucking girl, who? Who said they want the attention? Has anybody come up to you and been like, I want attention? Look at my fucking boobs. No one in the fucking world has done that. Are you insane? Like, where do you get, where do you get the idea that people want the attention? Like, what do they do that just writes it out for you? Like, what are they, wait, like, this is, do you understand that this is based on an assumption of you? This is based on just your assumption of people. You will never know what their intention is without straight up asking them. And how many people have you just straight up asked? No one. What did I misinterpret? What did I misinterpret? Okay. Oh, he said people, not women exclusively. It's fucking implied. It's literally just implied. You hear this shit all the fucking time. I don't act like you didn't grow up in high school hearing men go, oh, dude, she's probably wearing that for attention. Dude, she does it on purpose. She literally bent over in front of me because she dropped something. That's probably like on purpose. People do that shit all the time. Like, I grew up hearing that shit all the fucking time. Others dress so people actually look and judge them? Okay, you need to understand something. When you say people dress for attention, that is completely different than saying people dress to get people to judge their outfits. Those are entirely different. Those are not the same sentence. Yeah, it's also not just teenagers. Anyway. Oh my god. Thank you, Munda.
Boom.
Why did it say boom? Thank you. Thank you for the resub. And that's one of the that's another thing that I want to avoid in the way that I dress. Like, I want to dress myself stylishly and cute, but I don't want a single person to look at me and be like, "Wow, she's dressing for attention." So that's like one of the biggest reasons why I don't wear things that are revealing. Because I don't want people to think that about me. That's like the biggest thing that I don't want people to think about me. Because it's just like, that's the biggest crime to do as a woman, apparently. The biggest crime in the world to people is when a woman wears short shorts. It's the fucking talk of the town to people. It's insane. What do you mean, why would I care about others? Why are humans social creatures? Why do we care about acceptance? Social acceptance? Oh, it's only built into being a human. What do you mean, why do I care about others? There's no way in the world to not care about others. There's so many people that are like, why do you care what they think? What do you mean, why do I care what they think? What? Do you live in Puritan land? I don't know. I don't know. It depends. It depends on the neighborhood. There's caring and then there's obsessing. I don't know, man. I don't know. There's a reason why I'm like this. It's not just, it's not just like no reason. You know? I think people should do whatever they want forever. So real. You know, I think people should be allowed to look nice for themselves. And there's always some kind of doubt, like, oh yeah, she says she dresses like that for herself, but yeah, I don't think that's true. She's just lying. She's lying. There's always doubt too, like it's never, like what? Why is there obsession over what women wear? I'll stop obsessing over how people see me when people stop obsessing over what I fucking wear. You know? Typical whore behavior. I've told the story before. I mean, there's been multiple times where people have accused me of dressing for attention. Or dressing, there was a guy I dated. I've told the story before where I was wearing leggings because I was going to the gym afterwards. And he was like, wow, did you wear those for me? It's like, no, I'm going to the gym afterwards. I hate you. And like I was wearing a sweatshirt that covered my butt too. I don't know. I don't even understand why people think leggings are sexy. That's not their intention. The intention is to be comfortable while I'm working out. That's not... What's the sexy part of them? I don't understand. They're not even really that tight. They're not pantyhose. Pantyhose are tight. Leggings are not really that tight. They're like the tightness of I don't know. Leggings aren't tight? No, they're just thin. They're thin so that you see everything. They're not really that tight. They don't like squeeze your skin. That would be fucking uncomfortable. Do you understand? People wear them because they're comfortable. They wouldn't be comfortable if they were tight. Every time I hear that, every time I hear, oh, those pants are so tight on her, it makes me so angry because, like, no, they're not tight. You need to wear, like, leggings or something because you have no idea what you're talking about. You're so stupid. You're so dumb. Oh my god. I don't think clothes can be tight and still be comfortable. I don't like it. Well, they are not loose. Well, yeah, but even in the 2010s, no one was wearing baggy pants. Like, even jeans were super tight. So it's like, what are you comparing leggings to? What are you seeing in the year of 2015 that's not tight? Are you insane? It was me. The baggy panter. I don't know. Leggings fit normally. They're not really that tight. I don't know. I was always just confused about the description of tight. And I feel like that people don't, I don't know. Like, socks are tight? Well, socks are tight. Socks can definitely be tight. Leggings are not as tight as socks. I mean, I guess it depends on the size. I mean, I guess it depends on the size. You know? And even just like, it's so annoying talking to like men that think fashion is just about what makes you sexy. Cause it's like, oh my god, I'm just straight up, I don't even care, dude. It's so fucking annoying. Cause you think I'm wearing this crop top and high-waisted pants in the year of 2015 because it makes people sexy? I'm wearing it because it's in fashion and it makes the silhouette of it's the silhouette that is attractive. It's the silhouette, and now the silhouette of what is attractive is boxy and baggy. You know, so like the idea of fashion is not to be sexy. I was talking about that, Patico. I think fashion is more of a form of communication. I don't think it's not. Sadly, what do you fucking mean sadly? You are so stupid. You're literally European. You fucking have nude beaches probably. Oh my god, you're so fucking annoying. Some people are whores. That's what you fucking sound like. Oh my god, grow up. Are you 10? Jesus Christ. Anyway. Yeah, I was talking about how I think fashion is like largely communication. And it's about like, you know, hey, I am wearing this kind of thing. Yes, you hit a nerve. I fucking grew up a woman, okay? And I don't like talking about this on stream because obviously most of you are men. Okay, here it comes. I always avoid this topic. I hate talking about it publicly. I don't like it. Because obviously I'm gonna get people who are like, you just are trying to act oppressed. You're just trying to act oppressed so you get more than men have. Because that's, you know, the idea of like, people do have, you know, some kind of like, no, this social group isn't oppressed. They're just trying to fake it so that they have more rights than my social group. That's what they're doing. I see around the ruse, you know, and that's like, so, that's not always true. Not always true. What was I talking about? Communication how? I think fashion is communication in the way that, like, specifically for me, it's like, and this isn't really, you know, this isn't exactly, it's really hard to explain because a lot of the things that a lot of the reason why, yeah, it communicates who you are in your relation to society. I agree with that so hard. And like, you know, society's idea of what is attractive and what is like cool obviously changes. And you know, over time it becomes like, you know, different than it was. And a lot of people who don't get it are in the out group. And if you get it, and if you wear these certain things, it's like communicating to other people, hey, I'm like you. And that's why it's communication. You know? You know what I mean? It's really interesting. I always think it's really interesting. can't wait to get oppressed so the wife will force me to be a stay-at-home husband. Sure, man. I don't know. Who is policing behavior? Still trying to signal the same thing. Well, and it's part of it is also about acceptance, because it's like if you wear fake Uggs, people are gonna judge you. You know? And obviously no one wants to be judged. So it's always like, oh my god, why is she throwing a fit over getting the name brand Uggs instead of, like, you know, the off-brand ones? And it's like, well, you know, if people see the logo on the back and it's not Ugg, she's gonna get shit on. Simple as. You know? But, I hate society. No, you can engage in fashion and it can be fun. It can be fun, okay? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Or rather, actually, high class. Yeah, at that point, it's really hard to say who people are trying to LARP as when they dress, whether or not they're trying to be rich or middle class, or whether they actually are rich or middle class. I normally stop at that point, and I just try not to care about it because it's too confusing. You know what I mean? I'm interested in hearing Bananero's point of view. I'm interested in hearing that person's opinions about things. I have to turn on my lamp. Hang on. Oh shit. I don't know. I don't even know what Romeo's talking about. What is, who is policing behavior? A gazillion adults are doing things far worse than just saying crass shit. What about it? Well, I can't change the fact that people are being murdered. Or being, like,
Wait,
pedophiles.
Yak Tranks? I need context. Also, hello, Fweds.
But I can vent about my experiences in my life. Thank you, Nevermind. Thank you for the resub. Thank you so much, Ease. Thank you very much. I don't know. It's just, the fact of the matter is that there are a lot of, listen, there are a lot of humans that are male in the gaming spaces that don't like women. And it's not everybody. And I don't think, honestly, most of my community is really like that. But there are certainly types of people that are, you know, in that place. So I normally avoid conversations like that. And it's like, you know, whenever I get into, like, the fashion topic, it's like bordering on that topic of, like, women's fashion specifically. So it's always kind of hard to avoid. But, you know. We are watching anime women because we despise women. Well, listen. You can be civil with somebody and still hate them. You know? And you can still, that's like saying like, oh no, I love black people. I'm not racist, my neighbor's black. You know, that's not, that doesn't mean anything. I don't hate women, I watch a VTuber. Like, what? That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. You know what I mean? Some people literally date. There are plenty of people, you know, women and men, that date the other gender and hate that gender. That's very common. You know? Unfortunately. You know what I mean?
Okay, let's play.
No. I think there's something I got mad at earlier and I didn't talk about it. Hang on, let me find it. Anyway, I don't know. I got mad at several things. This is a topic that I'm just very sensitive about, because I just feel like, maybe, oh, Frieda, you're overreacting. You're overreacting. And it, like, yeah, maybe, but the fact that I feel this way is still stupid. You know? And it's something that I think about a lot, you know? And I just, I don't know. Now I know your weakness. Well, now that you're saying this, I don't, you know, it's interesting to explore these sentiments. Yeah, but not all the time on the internet. That's not really normally the place, to do that in this kind of topic, generally. You know. You overreact about a lot. I don't think I do. I think you just don't react to things. I think there's a type of person that doesn't even care if there's like poop on their fucking bathroom floor. You know? Like, I care if there's poop on my bathroom floor, but some people don't care, you know? And I think that's like the kind of same thing where we're yeah, I'm saying that if there was poop on your bathroom floor, I don't think you would care. Some people don't care if they live in a pigsty. I don't hate men. Do you know how many men I'm friends with? I'm just kidding. There are a lot of men that I really trust and I really, really like as people. And they're really nice, and they you know, there's a lot of men that do not feel hatred and, you know, weird feelings towards women. And I'm very aware of that, you know? I've dated really nice people in the past, you know? Yeah, I'm waiting. Name 100 men, I don't know. Anyway, let's move on. Mary Antoinette. I don't know, dude. It's always hard to talk about kinds of things where it's like, oh, I have this problem, where it's like, I have this problem. There's a lot of finger pointing when it comes to these things, and then a lot of people acting defensive and being like, hey, I don't do that. And it's like, yeah, you don't, but I don't know. It's a really hard thing to talk about. And this is the same in, like, you know, a lot of racism topics as well, where it's like, you know, I feel like, you know, you know, I feel like, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's always really weird topics, because it's, first of all, the first thing is to be defensive and be like, I don't do that. And that's not relevant. Yeah, generalizing is bad. It's a hard thing to thing, and it's a hard thing to, you know, talk about, and I don't think it'll ever be solved. I don't think it will ever be solved. It's just too hard. I don't think humans are meant to know this amount of people. It's just not. I think we can solve gender. I don't know. But first of all, you have to persuade people that there's even a problem, because that's like one of the hardest things. Because some people will be like, what the fuck do you mean racism exists? No, it fucking doesn't. You know, that's, you know, etc. You know. I don't know, chat. What do you think we could do to solve the world? I don't know. And then, you know, some people take it too far, and then it's like, oh, every person is like this. And it's, well, it's not. I don't know. I just think it's a lot. It's just a lot, you know? We finish the game known as Inside, and all these problems will disappear. Okay. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how it works. I don't know. I think it's very easy to dehumanize people are different. Force people to interact with other people on a human level. Yeah, well, as people get... And you know how this really meshes in with technology use today? Dude! The internet is making people more extremist! I'm so serious! I am so serious. People come into contact, and there are so many fake accounts where it's like, I think every person should be fucking killed, and then it's like, oh, so they're like this, and then it pushes other people to the other direction. Yeah, it's called baiting, and it's fucking bad for the whole world. I'm serious. And like, yeah, having fun is great. It's fun. I understand. But there are people, I think Twitter should be like 4chan. I think it should be like, okay, this is literally 4chan. No one is serious here. You should not take a single sentence seriously. Don't. Twitter should be that. I think Twitter should turn into that, and then things will be okay again. I mean, I'm not saying Twitter should be 4chan, that's bad. We don't need two. I think one is enough. But, you know, I think, and the more that people, like, realize, oh shit, there is so much bait, there is so much rage bait, there are so many fake accounts trolling, there's so much just actual false information on Twitter, I shouldn't take any of it seriously. And I think we're getting to that point, which is good. Because, like, in a lot of bots as well, yeah. So I think, like, once we get to the point of people questioning everything, then I think it'll be good. You know? I think we're getting there. You know? And I don't know. If internet makes you more extremist, maybe change sites you visit. It's sometimes, I'm a big fan of saying, you know, like, curate your online experience, but sometimes things just pop up anyway. And second of all, sometimes it's really hard to do that because people get addicted to being angry, and that's why Twitter works. That's why rage baiting works. Don't you understand that's why people rage bait is because it works? Because it gets engagement? People get addicted to being angry. Being angry is actually, like, people really like being angry. Like, it feels bad to be angry, but people really like being angry. Like, I'm serious. You know, the block button is free. Yeah, I think people should use the block button liberally. I think so. Ban an arrow, I'm still wondering. Would you like to have a conversation with me? I just don't understand how somebody could, like, think... Like, there's so many things where, like, you know, I don't know how you could possibly think this way unless you have just... Like, you know, the whole thing of, like, oh, you've never talked to a woman before, but, like, that's real, though. Like, there's no way you could think some things without ever just hearing the thoughts of a woman. I hope that, you know, being exposed to me and my thoughts will show you that, you know, women can be normal people and have normal thoughts. And, okay, well, here's where you guys say, Free, you're not normal, that's great. But, you know, some people will literally be like, women don't have hobbies. What do you mean women don't have What? What are you talking about? I have like 10 hobbies that are so fulfilling. I don't... What are you talking about? Anyway. There was one guy... Wait, what is it? There's one guy in a Discord server that went 9 months without talking to a woman. I've discovered too many stupid people, and I know this is why the internet is bad for me too. You know? Because I hear these things and I get angry. You know? You gotta keep it real. What do you mean? Ever heard of the guy who never saw a woman his whole life? Man, I wish that was me. Are you straight? I think, like... The way listen, sometimes people talk about the other gender as if you're never going to have somebody of the other gender love you and make you feel incredibly comfortable around them. Do you think your future wife wants to hear you say those kinds of things? Like, do you think that she would be happy if she heard you say those kinds of things? Like, some people, there's a like a decent, you know, group of people that are like, no, women think it's fucking gross when men show emotion. And that's just not true. I don't know what kind of women you're meeting. I don't think I've ever met a woman that would think that. I don't know, like, there are, first of all, you know, there are appropriate and inappropriate times to show certain emotions. And first of all, you know, get that one down. Yeah, write that down, first of all. Some people don't know that, and some people will show wrong emotions at the wrong times, and it makes it uncomfortable for everybody. And that's just not how you should be at all. But second of all, you know, there are, I don't know really what they're talking about. Like, what emotions? Like crying? I don't think I've ever... All of my past boyfriends have cried in front of me. And it's been, like, normal. I think maybe you're just not finding women that you're comfortable around. You're that bad? You dated some pussies, bro. Yeah, sorry. But, you know, I've seen women that very much judge men badly because of that. Really? I mean, yeah, I don't know. It depends on what you cry about, I guess. But you know. Hello, Kaylin. Hello. Hi. But I mean, I don't know. It like as a woman, I like the last thing I would want in a partner is somebody that doesn't feel emotions or understand my like I need you to understand my emotions. I cannot die with somebody and not have them ever understand my emotions. That sounds like a fucking nightmare. That sounds like actual hell. That sounds like terrible. That's awful. That's the last thing I would want. You know? I've dated women that were like, I love when men show their emotions openly, and then went, yeah, but not like that, actually. Were you punching holes in drywall? What kind? Like, what? Not like what? Because, I mean, obviously, you know, crying? Oh. Just crying? Well, normally when you say, I like when men show their emotions, you're talking about the feminine emotions like crying. And that's one of the things is that, like, you know, when people say that men aren't allowed to show emotions, it's just the feminine associated emotions. It's just the crying. It's just the sadness. If men show anger, that's like, yeah, that's manly. That's good. That's good. You should do that, you know? But I don't know. Why do women get to have special emotions? Sorry, dude. Those women wanted men to be a boulder to lean on, but them crying is a sign of weakness, so they lost interest. Okay. Well, don't date women like that. Get someone who's emotionally mature, and that's, you know, that's a struggle for everybody, I think. Is like finding somebody that matches your level of emotional maturity. Because it's gonna be different for everybody, I guess. I don't know, and like I mean, I used to say all the time on my stream, it was literally a meme for like a year in my channel of like, Frieda wants a man who cries. Like, I don't know, I've never been around a man crying and been like, wow, you're fucking you're fucking baby, you know? I've never, just, you know, other men are like that to other men as well. I've had friends I couldn't lean on and made fun of others for showing emotions. Yeah, that's bad. As being too emotional? Yeah, everybody agrees on that. Everybody, yes, obviously. You've no idea how hard that is or what it feels like to be betrayed when you thought they could understand. I know what it's like to not have my emotions understood. Sometimes it's good to show emotions, sometimes you need to be stronger. Well, listen, crying is not... You don't cry because you're weak. You cry just because you have a lot of emotion and you need to let it out. You can still solve problems and cry at the same time. It's not mutually exclusive. It never has been. You know, and that's like, you know, that's something I've learned to myself. I cry a lot. And it's like, I know it's not just because, it's not me like giving up or something. You know, it's me being like, okay, I need to regulate my emotions, and crying is how I'm gonna do it right now. And then afterwards, I can solve my problem. Yeah, it's healthy to cry, 100%. For sure. No, Viking, you have such weird beliefs. I don't agree with you most of the time. You're so weird. Why are you like, how, can I ask how old you are? You don't have to, respond to that if you don't want to, but you don't act like your English isn't good. Shut the fuck up. That is a straight up lie. Shut up. Oh my god. Hi, James. Hello. IDK, how to describe what I mean here? You gotta balance it? Well, yeah, I mean, listen, you can't... Being too emotional for anybody is not good. Regardless of whether it's anger or sadness or anything. Sorry. I think everybody agrees on that. You can't just be crying while you're making a burger at McDonald's, I said that earlier. I said there's appropriate times to be emotional and also inappropriate times to be emotional. That's not hard to believe. It's my mic, by the way. Okay, it's my mic. Right? It's a very reasonable thing to do while working. It has nothing to do with personal experience. In the past week while I was at work, I almost cried like 3 times. But I didn't, though. I didn't. Okay? 'Cause that would be a very inappropriate time to cry. So I can't do that there, I think that's normal for job havers. Just because, I was just stressed and I don't have a handle on things quite yet. But it's because there's always this talk of like, as a woman, you need to find somebody who is not emotionally a teenager. And that's true. But as a man, you need to do the same thing. And finding women who like look down on you if you cry, that's not somebody who is emotionally mature. So it goes the same for you guys too. Are you scared your tears will ruin the paper clips? Yeah. You know what I mean? I think those differences are smaller than people often think. We're all just people at the end. Yeah, I agree. Like, obviously, there are differences between men and women, but like it goes too far when people are like, women don't understand this video of ice cracking. Like, what are you talking about? You're so crazy. You're crazy. You're insane. Makes a big difference, especially when it comes to emotions. Being a man or a woman? What do you mean? Can't fathom the serenity I feel when grilling meat and having a beer. That's a joke, by the way. What? Oh, the last one? Yes, I know. The prostate? Is it the prostate? Women will never get fishing. Yeah, it's just things like that. I think, first of all, people will say stuff like that and people will be like, oh, women will never get fishing. They will never understand sport. And I think, first of all, your experience with women is probably limited if you're saying that. And second of all, if I will agree and say like there are a decent amount of women that are not super into those things, but it's more just from the side of women never really being exposed to those things because they are traditionally male hobbies. You know what I mean? And it goes the same with men as well. It's the same with men and feminine hobbies, But people look down more on men doing feminine hobbies than women doing male hobbies. Which sucks. Cause you know, if a woman acts like a man, oh, that's respectable. But if a man acts like a woman, you are a piece of shit. That's not very nice. I don't agree with that. That's not very cool. It's not very chill. You know? What do you mean, what male hobby? I literally do weightlift. I literally do weightlift. I literally do weightlift. I love to make sport. I love to be streamer and play video game. Although, I don't know. I don't consider... And the thing, those are male hobbies. They're so fun. I'm a woman, and they're so fun. Those hobbies are so much fun, and it's just the fact that women are not exposed to them as often, that more women are not in them. You know? And it's the same thing. I think it's the same thing with, you know, with physical activity is a male hobby when you gain muscle. Physical activity can be feminine if you do, like, yoga and Pilates and garbage like that. It's like, people gender the stupidest things. People gendered fucking chocolate. Every single advertisement you've ever seen has a woman eating chocolate. They're not advertising to men. I don't know why. Your guess is as good as mine, dude. I don't fucking know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Who knows? Women do be eating chocolate, though. Yeah, that's true. Women be shopping. That's so fucking real. I hate to, you know, I wish I could beat the being a woman allegations, but I do love shopping. None, thank you for gifting a sub to Katzen. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, ease. Because chocolate cures periods. I think it's... I have ideas. Sweet things, you know, some people have even... I've even seen, and maybe this is bait or something, but I've even seen people posting like, why are you as a man ordering sweets? Why are you as a man ordering dessert? And I think sweets are generally seen as a feminine kind of thing. And you want to know something, and I've said this before, but do you want to know something? I had a class, I had a hormones class, an endocrinology class one time. And you know what I read in the book, in the textbook? There was a little, like, excerpt from something else on one of the sides of the page, and it was talking about the association with higher estrogen and preferring sweeter food. And actually... people with higher estrogen like sweeter food. It's literally true. Women do be eating chocolate. It's literally true. Like, there's a lot of association with higher estrogen and eating sweets and eating chocolate and stuff like that. You know? It's crazy. So, you know, that's one of the things. Yeah, everyone loves shopping. I think people just associate shopping with clothes shopping, and then it's like, oh, it's women like clothes shopping. Which, yeah, I do. You got me, I guess. Sweets are seen as very feminine, but being happy is also considered female as well. Whoa! That's too much. Yeah, there are some Asian countries that are they're much worse than the West, chat. As far as ideas of masculinity and femininity, you know? Damn, I must be estrogen the way I be watching you, sweet thing. Okay. Please ban Rook. Men should not be allowed to be happy ever, by the way. If you're happy, you're either gay or secretly a woman. Just how it is. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I don't. It's just how it is. Sorry. You know. Rook's got a little Riz. TVH? Thank you, Cupid. Thank you for
Frieda
the
96.
bits. Thank you so much. Thank you so muchies. I don't know. I like talking about these things. I played a multiplayer video game, but most of the rage and strong emotion and voice chats come from men. Well, that's the thing, is that people are like, oh, you're so emotional. People... it's really only... Because if a woman... Well, I don't know. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say if woman is angry, then people don't say stop being emotional, but they do actually. Never mind. I was gonna say, oh, never mind. I don't know. People don't technically, or sorry, people don't typically associate I don't know what I was gonna say. Never mind. Please, I'm starving for gameplay. I don't know what to do. Thank you for the bit, Nun. Thank you. After a long day, you wind down and scream at people in COD. Yeah, that's the thing. People are like, how do you enjoy League? You know, like, how in the world do you enjoy playing a MOBA? Everybody playing MOBAs, no one's happy. You are always angry. You are always seething with rage if you're playing one of those games. You don't enjoy it. You enjoy being angry. People enjoy being angry. Okay? And it's also, you know, the point of the MOBAs is that, like, you know, when you win, it is fun. But, you know, but the anger doesn't, like, make them move away from the game, because honestly, being angry is not that bad. If you have anger issues, being angry, I think you might know what I mean. I have, you know, certain issues with being angry. I believe that I inherited from my father, as most people do. You? Yeah, and you know, I've been working on it. Or, you know, I try. But, you know. And there's almost like, it's really interesting. I don't know if it's normal or if it's just me having my problems that I do. But do you know when you get, like, really angry? And there's like your brain, like, flashes. And that's the point where you almost can't control it. And sometimes you can, and sometimes you can't, and it's really hard not to. You know what I mean? It's like a sensation of something dropping. I think it's adrenaline. I think it's like something like that, because I also feel my heart when I get it a little bit too. I get like the heart dropping, and I also get like my brain, like something in my like head goes kind of blank for a second. You know, and it's really, I don't know, it's hard to, I don't know. Believe me, I would love to talk to a therapist about it. But, you know, I don't think, sorry, that's me knocking on my desk. Beast mode, yeah. I don't know. So many cultures in the world subscribe to the idea that men fight and women take care of things back at home, then my thought is that some aspects of culture stem from our natural instincts. Well, yeah, of course. Of course. Being aware of your issues is a start. Nobody's perfect, but if you're aware of your issues and try to work on them, then that's progress to be proud of. Yeah, I mean, the thing about my dad is that he never thought he had a problem. My mom always used to make him go to... She used to try to make him go to therapy, but he always refused. And he always got really angry when she implied that he had a problem. So, you know, I could be like that. And listen, I'm not as bad as my dad is. Like that was, I talk about my experiences as a child sometimes. And I'm not nearly that bad, but it's bad enough to where I would like to talk to somebody about it. You know. Yeah, I need therapy for my anxiety as well. I think my dad just has autism. I don't know if it's like autism rage or if it's just something else. Explosive anger disorder or something. That's something. I don't remember what it's called. I don't know. You can talk to me, Fred. I'm not gonna do that. Thanks. Mostly because he went 3 shifts and his wife was a bitch, but growing up with that rubs off on you, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it does. No, I mean, you know, I still love my dad. I still love him. I still want to talk to him and, like, you know, have a relationship with him. But, you know, he's weird, and I don't forgive him for everything, for sure. But, you know, you only get one dad, so. Kalen is a perfect therapist. He has no emotions. Oh, okay. Yeah, Yeah, okay. Alright. There is literally no logical reason to be angry at the game, though. Most people don't get any material reward or punishment for losing. The investment is all from you, and you can choose to just have fun and brush it off. I don't know. People are, you know... I think that I have to pee so bad. What is wrong? Why have I waited this long? Hang on. Bye. Hello? What have you learned? What's second rant? The rat that looks like a dick? I think I know exactly what you're talking about. No, I didn't cry in the bath. What do you mean? I don't cry in the bathroom. I do have some bark drying in the tub, though. And yes, I told my roommates about it. It's my house too, okay? I'm allowed to do what I want. Ugh. Sorry, I have to change my... Okay. Actual psycho? No, not for the tank. You've never cried while shitting. Okay. Have you? Are you okay? Do you have hemorrhoids? I don't know. Anyway. I don't know, dude. No, I have bark. It's for my plants. It's for my orchids. It's for my orchids. They call it the restroom when I'd be fighting for my life in there. Sorry, I had to pee and I also had to blow my nose and I washed my hands. I love birds. Yeah, I like birds a lot. They're really cool. Did you rip that off some tree? No, I bought it from a plant store. I want to go plant shopping soon. Whoa. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I'll do that tomorrow in the morning. I don't know what I would want to get though. I know I can't get my fish. Caitlin, wonderful news. I'm talking to you specifically right now. No one else. Everybody else plug your ears. No, just kidding. I have been checking my water parameters, obviously, and they're looking really, really good. No ammonia whatsoever. Hardly any nitrites. And hardly any nitrates. So it's looking to be fish time soon, okay? Looking to be fish time. Bye, Patico. Have a good day. Yeah, I actually need to do a water change tonight. What do you mean my opinion on jackdaws? Oh yeah, I still have to deal with the hydras. I called the guy this morning. I called the guy this morning. I didn't know it was just one guy. I didn't know that. The poison shipment is late. It is, yeah. So I ordered it on the 6th, and it said it would take 1 to 3 days to get here, and it has not gotten here, and it's been 5 days. So I called, and I was like, hi, my shipment is late. And he was like, sorry, I have a broken hand. So that's why it's late. And I was gonna ask for a discount since it's really late, but, he said he was gonna put something in the box, like something extra. He was like, I'll throw something in extra for you. And I don't know what it's gonna be. Why is your broken hand my problem? I should have said that. I don't want more poison. I don't know what it's gonna say. Or sorry, I don't know what it's gonna be. I don't know what it could what could it possibly be? Like, I hope he just throws in like a gift card to Amazon or something. Like, that would be the best thing. I don't know, like, how does he know what I want? I hope he calls me and he's like, what do you want? I don't know. Not human poison. I'm getting, you wanna know what I'm getting? It's called no planaria. Planaria is a kind of flatworm that is, or I think it's a flatworm that is like a pest in tanks, or it's like a, I don't know if it's a parasite. I don't think it's a parasite, but it's really bad for tanks. And some people will get infestations of flatworm in there, but no planaria also kills hydra. So that's what I'm getting it for. Shrimp safe poison, not safe to snails though. So I'm really hoping my snails don't die, but I literally cannot do anything about it. I have to put it in there. I can't do anything about it. I can't take the snails out either because there are hydras on my snail shells. So there's nothing else I can do. I don't know. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in what I'm able to do. I don't know. McDonald's gift card? I do not fucking want McDonald's. I do not want McDonald's. No, like, there are snails that, like, will maybe eat hydra, and, like, the thing is that I have some of the snails that allegedly eat hydra, but they're not interested. Or at least I don't think they are. I did, like, a water change the other day, and, like, I don't know if they just moved around, or if they got eaten by some of them. I don't know, but the numbers of hydra look smaller. I don't know though. Anyway, my snails seem to be picky eaters. They just really like the algae in my tank and not much else. Like, I put cucumbers in there, I put lettuce. I'll try something else. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, people say mystery snails and ram's horns both will eat hydra, but none of mine, I don't think that. And the thing is that, like, it's not guaranteed that they're gonna eat hydra, and it's definitely not guaranteed that they're gonna eat all of the hydra. So it really just the best option is just to nuke the tank. No, I don't think everybody in the tank should die. Like I have a lot of what people call pest snails, which they're not actual pests. They're just little guys. They help the tank a lot. They're really beneficial. Like I have a lot of mini ram's horns and I have some bladder snails. And those guys should be fine. I'm mostly worried about cornbread. Will you temporarily remove Brian too? No. No. The good news is that bladder snails seem to be fine. People are like half and half with ram's horns. So I don't know. And the thing is, like, it can kill some mini ram's horns. I have a lot of them. I have like probably 50 of them. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them in there. I'm mostly just worried. Yeah, I'm mostly just worried about cornbread. Brian too should be breeding soon. There's only one of him. I only have one bladder snail, but like he can breed himself. Themselves. Sorry. I don't want to misgender my snail. He can what? Yeah. So. So it can lay eggs and then also fertilize its own eggs. So I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a pervert. I just, you know, it's just my snail. It's the nature of my snail. I actually did not think that my mystery snail cornbread would be eating that much algae. I was gonna get a nerite snail, which are supposedly really good cleaners of tanks. But honestly, cornbread is doing a lot. I don't think I need a nerite snail, which is honestly kind of sad because I wanted another bigger snail. What? You know what I mean? But anyway, yeah, he's gonna fertilize his own eggs. Eventually. I think it might take... Apparently they only resort to fertilizing their own eggs after like 8 weeks of, you know, not having anybody to breed with. I don't know how are they able to do that, but I can't? Like, why can't we... Like, so humans need a big gene pool in order not to fuck shit up and be inbred and weird. But snails, why can snails do that? I'm fucking angry. Why can't I do that? Like, you know, like why is their gene pool like that? I don't get it. I don't understand. Snails function even if their genes are fucked. I think it's an inability for their genes to get fucked. I don't know. Maybe snails don't have as much variety. I don't think that's it. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm fine if Brian 2 doesn't have any offspring. That's fine. I'm okay with just having one bladder snail. But like, have you seen how fast snails move? He's missing the loves cucumbers gene. I don't know. I even peeled a piece. Like, I peeled my cucumber for him. I peeled it and then I boiled it and he still didn't want to eat it. I don't know why. They don't appreciate anything I do for them. And it makes me think that maybe I'm like preparing the cucumbers wrong because like none of the snails are eating it. I mean, there was like some worms on the cucumber and they were eating it, which was gross. I just took it out of the tank. And then like, you know, there were like two mini ram's horns on the cucumber. And I don't know why they won't eat my boiled cucumber. I don't know why. Like maybe they just have a ton to eat and they're just not hungry. My cookie isn't that bad. I can prepare boiled cucumber fine. I don't know. No. The boiled cucumber, it's supposed to be blanched, okay? It's supposed to be blanching means to boil it for a little while until it becomes soft or whatever. I don't... Hang on. What do I feed my mystery snail? Chat, it says blanched vegetables, okay? Okay, I could try zucchini. Mystery snails have a very keen sense of smell and will rush toward food as soon as it is dropped in the water. Yeah, and he didn't. He never did. Did you hear that? Whoa! Did you hear Roger? He's so loud. Oh, is that a snail? Yeah, it was a snail. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Like, I'm worried that I'm worried that cornbread isn't gonna have, like, enough nutrients. Because they need, like, protein, and they need, like, calcium and stuff. I don't know. Next time I go to the fish store, I'll pick up some algae wafers, and perhaps that'll work. You know? Did he hit your door? I don't know. He got really close to my door. Isn't it supposed to be boiling so short that it doesn't become soft? I don't know. Maybe there's something else in the tank they're eating. Well, yeah, they're definitely eating algae. They're definitely eating, like, a lot of the algae growth in there. There's a ton of, like, I'll go to bed, and the filter will have, like, a layer of algae on it. And then I'll wake up, and it'll be completely gone. How is algae spelled? Are you guys having a problem? It's spelled like that. Anyway. I don't know. Algae. But, I don't know. Oh, I was gonna go to the thrift store tonight. Hang on. I was gonna go and look at carriers for Roger. I want to get a new carrier for multiple reasons. Hang on. Let me look up what time it closes. I wanted to... Why are you shopping at the thrift store at night? What else are you supposed to do at night? I don't know. I don't know. Hop off my dick, man. Anyway, I was gonna look for cat carriers. Cause Roger's carrier is gigantic, and first of all, many reasons why I don't want it anymore. It's gigantic, and it's heavy. And obviously, I got it at a time where I had 2 cats to put in one carrier. And I also got it at a time where I was, obviously driving my cats to the vet and not walking them there. And I really need something that is lighter. Do you know there's like these fabric cat carriers that you can put around your shoulder, and then you can wear it like a purse. And your cat's just like sitting where the purse would be. And I think something like that would be really nice, because it's like smaller, it's lighter, and it's just so much easier to carry. Every time Roger's fucking fat. He's not fat, he just weighs a lot. I don't know why. He weighs like 11 pounds or something. Or 12 pounds. And he, like, and you know, that's not like a lot, but when you're carrying it in a really awkward way, where it's like, you know, this gigantic carrier at my like knees, and I'm like carrying it in the middle of the handles, in the middle of it's really annoying. So I want to get him a new carrier. And my concern is just being able to like wash it well enough so that there's no cat smell in the secondhand one, because like the ones where you like put it around your shoulder are like $50. Shut up. What? Damn. Oh my god. It's the time of night where he starts screaming. What was I gonna say? God. I wish I knew what was going on in his head. But anyway, I want to look for a carrier. I don't know. Is there some kind of chemical that I can like... Is there like a chemical that has been made to where like if you clean something with it, it gets the cat smell out of it so other cats don't smell it? Because that's like the biggest thing with buying secondhand cat stuff is like, I smell the other cat on this and now I'm gonna start spraying. Bleach? I don't know if I could bleach it. Because those things are like soft and they're fabric. Cigarettes and human piss. Okay. Thanks for the suggestions. Oh, I was gonna ask you guys something. I was gonna ask for help with something. I don't remember what it was. I had a problem. And I was like, I should ask chat and see if they have any solutions to this. I don't remember what it was. No help? I don't know. You trust chat? Well, I'll think of it later. Anyway. That's the one thing. That's the one words where it's like, I don't know if it's affect or effect. I don't know. I look it up every fucking time and I never remember it. And honestly, I don't even fucking care anymore. I don't care. I don't care. I'm just gonna type it. I don't gotta give a shit. I'm gonna type it. I don't care. You think it's the most trustworthy and why is it me? I don't think that at all. That's something, I was out in the kitchen and I was thinking about it and I was like, I don't know. It might be a kitchen thing. Where it's like, chat, do you guys have an idea? I don't know. Yeah, I always go the E one. I think the A one just looks bad. I think the A one just doesn't I don't like the way it looks. I don't like it. It's just not the vibe. It's not. I don't know. I'm good with necessary. I like spelling necessary. It makes me happy when I do it, because I always do it right. I don't know, dude. Did I write it down? Sometimes I write down things to ask you guys, because otherwise I'm not gonna remember. Did you hear him? Oh my god.
Well, 42, that's a big number here, have some Swedish words / names. Cockum, cack. There you go, have fun.
Cockum. Who the fuck? Who are you? Are you Infiltrator? Who are you? How do you not even have 900? You only have 971 messages in my channel. You don't even have 999 plus. Cock and Cockum? Okay, hi. Hi, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. Hi, Etheria. Etheria, are you? Never mind. Sorry. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Hang on. Let me go back in the kitchen. Let me go into the kitchen and see if I remember what I was gonna ask you guys. Hang on. Hi. I'm gonna go talk to Roger. Hello. Hello? Hi, buddy. He's under my chair. Hello. Hello. Well, I didn't figure out. Hello? I didn't figure out what it is. I didn't figure out what it is. I think it might have something to do with milk. I don't know why though. Well, anyway, I think I'm gonna end stream. I'm standing up right now. I don't want to sit down anymore. You want to milk us? Ew. Well, who knows? I'm sliding in my socks right now. I'm having a good time. Ah! Sorry, so hi, buddy. Hey, hello. Oh, my little guy. You're so cute. You're so cute. You smell weird. My shit son smells weird. Well, I don't know. Who knows what it was? Anyway. Micey's not made of shit! He's not! He's not! You ever touch your animal and you're like, why are you wet? Why is your tail wet? Anyway. Yeah. I'm a bit homosexual. Oh, yeah, a little bit. Richard, he's so cute! Chat, he's so cute! I'm stretching my legs in a weird way. Remember when you wrote milk on your shopping list? Yeah. This is kind of fun. I should like half stand up more often when I'm streaming. Why not? Ah! Anyway. Chat. This game will be done in 5 years. Yeah, it should not have taken 2 streams already. Yeah, standing desk would be cool. I don't want to buy one though. I need to contribute to my retirement fund. I don't want to buy anything. I need socks. I actually need sorry, I bought a chat, I bought something the other day. I bought by the way, Fixie, the the video that Cupid posted, I did not poop myself. I was reading something from Reddit that that was not me. That was not me. Okay. Meow 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 meow. Anyway. It was ambiguous. I don't know, how much is a standing desk? My current desk is from IKEA. Oh, thank you. Now I have in my recent searches, it says whales I shit myself. Thanks. Thanks for putting that one on my computer. Chat. Rook. Standing desk. Standing desk chair? Isn't that like against the whole point? $200! Wow! Hua! Sorry, I'm stretching. Hua! Hua! So you can see me go down. You can see me go down. Ba-dow, ba-dow. Standing chair is your damn legs. I want something like fun to sit on. I almost want like a kneeling chair. That sounds fun. I don't know, honestly for streaming a standing desk would actually be nice. I wanted to get like a smaller desk as far as like how much floor space it takes up. I want to replace my current dressers. My current dressers are like really wide. They're like it's like 2 that are like it's like 6 drawers, but I want to get one that's taller and takes up less floor space. Do you know what I mean? But I don't want to buy one. Why is it furniture so expensive? You get one of those to raise and lower so you can choose. Banger alert. Banger alert. All of these ones on Amazon are going to be made of particle board too. They're going to be made like shit. These are gonna chat. These are chat. These are gonna be particle board. They're not even gonna be solid wood. It's gonna be like plastic. It's gonna be like shit and stupid and Should I go plant shop? I'm gonna go plant shopping in the morning. Oh! I'm sorry, I'm jumping up and down like a monkey. I just got really excited. God, I'm sorry. Anyway. Ba 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 ba. Chad, I'm sorry I yelled at you. Why did Banana Arrow never answer me? Do you think he was joking or do you think he's a misogynist? The world will never know. I don't know. Do you know him? No, I've never really seen him talk in my chat before. What's a misogynist? I don't know. Maybe he didn't want to get yelled at. Well, I was in the mood to have like a calm chat with somebody. You know, I was asking for it because I was like, I wanted to actually talk and ask about his opinions. His opinions. No, not a new chatter. I think he's been around for a while, but he never talks. Let me search. Narrow. What's the letters at the end of their names? They're like CR or something. CS? I'm stalking you! By the way. Oh, they're still here. Good. Found you? Oh, they're not even following! What the heck, dude? I'm looking at your messages. I find it kind of weird when people get scared about having attention from streamers. I don't know. It like the reason why I like streaming is to interact with chat, so I'm gonna call you out. Sorry. Like, you know, there's people that are like around and I can tell they're shy, you know? A lot of the time I'll respect that. But sometimes I kind of just don't want to. And you're anonymous anyway. Why do you have anxiety about being in the Twitch chat? You're so weird. You're so weird. That's so weird. That's odd. What? Okay, anyway, let me find somebody to raid so I can go to the thrift store. I hope they come back and talk to my favorite streamer, Frieda Knox. I don't know, there are plenty of people. You can disagree with people and still, like, you know, still remain civil after the fact, you know. That's a thing that happens. Anyway, sorry. I have to get going. Meow, meow. Maybe I'll get some shawarma as well. I'll make it a whole night. I'll go to the thrift store and get some shawarma. You hate my snails? Listen, you're allowed to hate my snails because of me, but you're not allowed to hate my. You're not allowed to wish badness on my snails, like bad things to happen on my snails. That's not right. That's not right. Oh my god! Ew! Why did you meow like that? That's so gross. You're being weird. We'll raid Arthur. He's never streaming at this time, I think. I like how he eats algae. Roger? Me too. Roger! What? I'm talking to my son. Anyway. Chat, have a wonderful day. Let's talk about shawarma pronunciation. I don't know why people say shawarma. It has an A there. I can't even really pronounce that. I have to, shawarma? Let's go get shawarma. Shawarma. I am getting shawarma. Don't forget Zebebsi. You can't forget Zebebsi. Bye. Roger, say bye to chat. Say goodbye to chat. Say bye. Okay, bye chat. Bye. Have a good day. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll stream tomorrow. Bye. 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 Bye.